buddy. Wasn't ready to hear that music. Very loud chi. No, I think I just had the music low. Yeah, I just had the music really low. Ka chi, normal volume. Though I do, the mic's picking up a lot of extra fuzz today. How are we, chat? It's Friday, January 30th. It's 4:08 p.m. on the East Coast. Welcome to the stream. Esther Devil, thanks for being a 68-monther. Hey, Kyle, hello, chat. Did I see the Mega Man contest finalists? No. Go ahead and send me that link if you got it. Orchid Mantis, thanks for being a 13-monther. Lou Vision, thanks for being a 55-monther. Turbo Chicken Man, thank you for being a 68-monther. What's the biggest shopping mall you've been to? Oh, hey, it's relevant to Dragon Quest. The Syracuse Mall, the Carousel Mall, is one of the U.S.'s largest malls. Toggleberry, thanks for being a 10-monther. JKGQ, thanks for being a 67-monther. Is this a 40-year-old haircut? What if I told you I haven't had a haircut in like 2 months? You think I walked into a place and asked for this? Come on, man. I'm just letting it grow. Sheesh. Oh, there's a lot. All right, let's check these out. Wow, is this your 40-year-old haircut? Wow. Leon S. Kennedy? I think that's a center part. I believe that's... I think that's it right there, chat. Wow. Sanitize man. Okay. I don't think I should critique these. These are all just, you know what I mean? These are all just people. These are just regular people who submitted to the contest. They would just be really sweet if they got their robot, you know what I mean? I'm not going to be critiquing these. I'm just going to look at them. I'll tell you when I see one that I like. I'll let you know. Why is he named Battle Man when he's clearly got a snout at the end of his hose? They did one woman. It might be time to bring back another woman as a robot master. All right, I'm afraid to say that I love Osoji-man. Osoji-man, excuse me. The broom hair is really nice. Casey, thanks for being a 65-monther. Fuel your anger. Canacor, thanks for being a 23-monther. Had to resub. Ads were annoying in the VODs, and I wanted to support at the same time. Now, I got no control over that. Yeah, I think the spray bottle backpack's really cool, too. They don't let me non-advertise on the VODs. That's just like Twitch mandated. You missed Eric, hee hee. What do you mean I missed Eric? Oh, Eric Carpenez looks being a 59-monther. Kyle, do you have a vote in the Pro Football Hall of Fame? I'm trying to see something. Yeah. Me and the guys, we were texting each other. We were like, let's just do it. I think it'd be a really fun idea. All right, this is my favorite one so far. This is a cool design. Chat, if you don't know what's going on, the lowly Bill Belichick is crying this entire week because he was not inducted into the Hall of Fame first ballot. He's fucking weeping, you know what I mean? All right, this is pretty inspired too. This is pretty nuts. I rather like Flexman. Cool. Sorry, one thing we didn't explain ahead of time talking about this contest is everybody had to use the same skeleton. Basically, they presented a skeleton of a robot that had a vacuum arm. And so it was like, hey, this robot has one long vacuum arm. Do with that what you will. This is kind of cool. I like that he can inflate himself. We're keeping the skeleton, right? And the nozzle actually flips. That's so cool. That's really, really cool. You should do something like that with chat. We do stuff like that with chat all the time. Vacuum Man here is nice that he sticks with the kind of old school aesthetic. I mean, this looks like a Mega Man boss. Shoot, I wouldn't even know what to vote for. These are all so good. Yeah. Good style and attitude on this one. Watch yourself designing the stage. Watch yourself. They're not going to like that. They're going to say, hey, man, that's my job. So cool, dude. Damn, these are some good artists. Yeah. Here's the thing, I doubt there's even a favorite amongst this chat. If we could have a 20-way poll, I doubt there would be a consensus. We do have two going for the maid effect. Between the two maids, I think I would go for the freaky one. But this one's also very good. I like this, turning the vacuum into a flute. It's kind of cool. Cactus Man. Hell yeah. Absorbs water, absorbs sand. Clever. Veltman. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that we got two submissions that got you a big old elephant trunk. This one's disturbing. He's like sucking out his own belly button, bro. Yeah. I mean, you gotta. This is the true freak design. That's crazy. Juggle Man. Sure. That's kind of crazy too. Damn, that design's clean. Honestly, it's almost like a little too clean for the game. For Mega Man Dual Override, you know? I love this shot of the upper right. His whole crew. Yeah. That's awesome. That's cool. The voting now open. I wonder what could possibly win. I might go this one. I couldn't even tell you what art style is being used here. But I like it a lot. I think it stands out. L is sick. Yeah. Again, I feel like L belongs in a different game. L is maybe more of like a Mega Man X villain. You like Jay? Yeah, Jay is so good. Yeah. The top hat guy is great. Yeah. Yeah. Really, really good. Great designs. I'm into them. It's not okay. Sometimes when stuff like this happens, you look at the finalists and you're like, did they really look at them all? Or did they just pick a few? You know what I mean? Did they consider all of them? Really? These are the best? And I actually like looking at those finalists, it's like, damn, yeah, that's like, there's some, like, this is top tier stuff. There's not a single one where it's like, it got in just because they were being cute, you know? Snowcone Guy, there's being a 36 monther. Congrats on those 3 years. Howdy partner, a word's been going around that there's a Flash game rodeo on the horizon. I'm downright thrilled about that. Yeehaw. Now, I think you are the only person spreading that word. That has to be just you. I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea, but looking at like the next few weekends, it has to start somewhere. Okay, I got you. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah, like next weekends, like there's 2 big games I want to play. There's like 3 big games I want to play, but we'll just play 2. Neo 3, I'm thinking about maybe next Friday. I think I would really like to get into it, but who knows? How sore are you from the trip? I thought I'd be way more sore. I thought I'd be knees buckling, can't really walk. I'm pretty fine today. I'm pretty good, which means either I did a good job stretching or I didn't go hard enough, you know? Chad, if you're not aware, I took a ski trip on Wednesday. Well, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but I only skied on Wednesday. So fun. I'll share photos on Monday. I guess, yeah. After the art show on Monday, I'll show you some more photos. Had such a good time. Soreness is usually worst after the second day. So you're saying tomorrow I'll be a wreck. Okay. Bring it on. I'll keep stretching. I'll prove you wrong. Thundercats Ho. Thank you for gifting a gift sub to Haircut Caper. Salt Lake City, Utah. Really cool resort called Brighton. And what's cool about Brighton and what I was looking for is ski resorts that stay open at night. A lot of them just close at 4. When I was like looking for a place to go ski, a lot of them are just like, we're done at 4. Like, what the I wake up at 4, you know what I mean? I couldn't be done skiing at 4. So like, I had to find some nice night skiing places, and Brighton was one, and it was super, super nice. 4 p.m. it gets dark and cold. It was so snowy. Yeah, I got to show you the photos. It was crazy, crazy snowy. It was awesome. 10 out of 10 would turn 40 again. Absolutely, yeah. Did I explore the Salt Lake City area at all? No. So I was basically stuck on top of this mountain where, there were like, they had restaurants at the resort, but there was like no way down. But I did, my driver talked to me a lot about Salt Lake City, which was nice. I got to like capture some of the whole deal, the history and everything. She said when she was growing up, Utah had a population of 300,000, the entire state. And she said, now it's 3 million. Which, that's like regular, right? I guess everybody's gone through stuff like that. But just like, I was just thinking about like one lifetime of like seeing your state go from like pretty chill Western state to like ultra populated is kind of nuts. How was the local McDonald's? I was too far from McDonald's. I couldn't go to the local. There was no local McDonald's. I was stuck on the top of a mountain. Also, big snowstorm hitting you this weekend. Yeah, I heard that before. What did you eat? I mean, just like, here's the thing. I was eating stuff they had there at like on the slopes. So you'd like ski into a cafeteria. There was one where you ski like straight into the restaurant, which was cool. And they shut down as immediately as I got there. The guy turned off the menus, just like, sorry. Like, you were supposed to be open until 3:30. Anyway, he was not sorry. So just like cafeteria food. I was just eating cafeteria food. It was a short trip. It was a 2-night trip. But it was nice. It was a nice little, you know, vacation for myself. I have not watched the Tomodachi Life Direct. Honestly, I'm okay. Well, like, we'll stream it, obviously. You know what I mean? What I was kind of explaining to chat is it's like watching too many trailers for a comedy. And then so like when the funny jokes happen, you're like, ha ha ha, I remember this from the commercials. I'm afraid that's what Tomodachi Life would be. I got a real feeling that like when I play this game and a funny thing happens, my chat's gonna be like, ha ha ha, I remember that from the direct. You know? I missed it. What mountain? Brighton, which is close to Salt Lake City, Utah. Really fun trip. Really, really fun trip. Skiing is so fun, man. It stressed you out. Whoa, I didn't expect to hear that. With family? No, just me. This is just, I turned 40 years old. It was a present to myself for myself. I'm going to check out Cairn at all. I don't think so. Now that's a game that stresses me out. Cairn looks like only up to me. We'll see though. I mean, like it's getting really good reviews. Maybe it's going to be like one of those unavoidably good games. Was the trip expensive? Extremely. Well, all right. Expensive is different to everybody, but I thought it was an expensive flight. Expensive hotel. Actually, skiing wasn't too bad. It's like cheaper to ski than it is to go to Disneyland, you know? Can I get an oh yeah? Remember that Poppy concert I got tickets to that Maybank refund paid for? I went to the first Brisbane show, front row, on the rail. It was amazing. She debuted 3 new songs from the new album and then joined us in the audience in the circle pit for a bit as well. Good vibes all night. Yeah, that's an oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can we get an oh yeah for Tomodachi Life having non-binary options and sexual preference choices? Oh yeahs are for you, not for Nintendo, but fine.
Oh yeah.
I could have hooked you up with free lodging in Park City if you asked. No, again, that's breaking the streamer's code. Did it take you a minute to get back in the groove of skiing? I fell over within 5 seconds. Got my boots into the skis and then just like I just fell over, dude. I just flopped in 5 seconds. And then getting back up again, fell over again. And I was like, and then it was legitimately like, okay, dude, these are like, just imagine you got big, long feet. I'm like, okay, all right. And then I got up. I didn't fall for the rest of the day. It wasn't really like, there was like one scary scenario where I accidentally went down a mountain that had moguls on it. Moguls are the bumps. Basically, the idea is you try to pump your knees and keep your body level as you know, you've seen them. You've seen moguls. Accidentally went down a mogul spot. I was like, bro, I can't go back. You can't go backwards. So you just gotta basically, if you're a newbie, you just try to take the longest lines possible. You had no goggles in the photo I saw. Was that a mistake? No. It really wasn't. Goggles are cumbersome. I want to grab my coffee, I guess. Seriously? No goggles when you ski? Seriously? Yeah. Raw eyeing it. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. And I mean, chat, here's the thing is most of the time it was night skiing anyway. You know what I mean? What are goggles going to do for you, you know, when it's dark out? Yeah. Here we go, chat. This is night skiing, dude. Look how sick this is. Wow. And it's hard to capture this. It's like it's snowing still. Looks spooky? Yeah, man. You know what's spooky is the chairlifts. Nice present. Yeah, it was a really nice present. I did good. And then, yeah, this is like, I got fucking snowflakes all up in my eyebrows and eyelashes, dude. Did you get any power-ups on the way down? I kept missing them. And you know what's really funny about this fucking photo is that I think my hood is up. Like, I should have two hoods up. They're both fell down, but like, I think they're up. Yeah, it was cold. That was sweet. Never been skiing, but night skiing seems really awesome. It really is. I recommend it. Ever see Frozen, the horror one? What's crazy is they were watching that in the lobby. All right, I will watch this one clip if you promise when it happens when we play the game not to say, haha, I remember that part from the direct. At least promise me that.
Which you can gift. To me characters.
I feel a bit more like myself.
The little quirks can differ. Like how Mies enjoy their food, for example.
What am I
You can
missing?
also-
That was it? I feel a little bit more like myself. What did I miss?
I feel a bit more like myself.
The little quirks can differ.
Is it because of this pose? The kawaii pose. All right. The internet loves this clown freak. This guy's become a little meme. All right. Question though, question. How long is it gonna take day one playing that game to make a bunch of Mies? I wonder how much time we're gonna have to invest in that, you know? The UK had different characters and stories in their direct. That's so weird. Three times as long as a Mii on the Wii. It seems that way. Yeah, it seems like they're more like high def dudes. I mean, let's go full Mucho Cam. Why not? Let's make him big. You think you're big now? Great. How's Mucho today? He's so happy. Every time I come home, he's just a happy cat. Will you make a Mucho with a pet creation they showed off? Absolutely not, no. This big guy taking up a quart of your screen, he's not here for content. You can do basic system level Miis, but they have extra optional features like the Miitopia stuff. Got it. Forrest with 2 R's. Thanks for being on 33 a month there. Hi back at you. Happy Friday. He's viewer retention. Yeah, I forgot that we made him for 3D Dot Game Heroes. It was because somebody wanted a Mucho in some other game. Maybe it was like The Sims. I was like, no, that's not right. We don't do that here. And then, yeah, we absolutely played as Mucho in 3D Dot Game Heroes. If there are import options, we should use the bot to submit. There are not import options for Tomodachi Life. A Pokemon Unite trailer you might be interested in. No, but let's watch it anyway. I love Farfetch'd, and I think Sirfetch'd is like a worthy evolution. But he doesn't light me up. You start as Farfetch'd? Do you really? I would never level up. It's crazy. This game is still going. I don't believe it's like really getting a lot of players, but it's probably not losing them. It probably just has like a super high retention. Is this the MOBA? Yeah, that's the MOBA. No, this is El Chico Eevee's clip. Oh, chat's showing here though. You can see that you do start as a Galarian Farfetch'd, which is pretty cool. And insane it was 0% of that trailer. Are we going to do character submissions for Tomodachi Life, like pitching Scramplets with Wujak's bot friend? Okay, maybe we could do a thing where you submit drawings and I try to recreate the drawing. You see Keiji Unofune's studio got dissolved? Yeah. I don't think he was with it anymore at that moment, though. So not we're talking about concept, not a huge deal. I had a student employee who said Unite was the only Pokemon game they ever played, and when I asked who their favorite Pokemon was, they said, Mr. Mime is good. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes... Here's the thing. You said you want chat. Let me give you some advice for an interview. Never ask your subject what their favorite of anything is. All right? Because it just puts them on a spot. You ask that person who their favorite Pokemon is, you just put them on a real spot. You know what I mean? Like, it probably wasn't Mr. Mime, but Mr. Mime was the first one that came to mind. Rate the new McFarlane NFL building figures? Oh, shit. Bad. No. No. Look at these. No. Todd, I'm not subscribing to your newsletter. And they just got little stickers on their tummies, dude. Real bad. The stickers look so low quality. Yeah, that's rough. Dak made it, bro. Dak made it. All right, let me grab that coffee. Did you want to rate Highguard's roster? Maybe after Dragon Warrior? Yeah, so, okay. Yeah. We'll talk about it. We'll grab our coffee. We'll talk schedule. We'll talk schedule stuff. We'll talk about it. Just get my coffee. It depends on how long this game takes to beat. I fully intend to finish Dragon Warrior today. We're about halfway through. So it's highly possible it'll be midnight and we still don't have our credits, you know what I mean? So like, we'll see. However, it's also possible, I realize, that we finish early. So, yeah, if there's time for baseball, if there's time for Highguard Roster Raider, I got that downloaded. I also did download the Neo 3 demo, which does carry over into the main game. So if there's like a lot of time, we can play that. Tomorrow is going to be fun. Tomorrow's the short game soiree, where we're kicking off some games off the docket that are, 2 hours or less, such as Die Hard Arcade. Not officially on the docket, but it's the Heart docket. Mighty Final Fight. and perhaps Popeye. So that'll be tomorrow's stream. Again, those are flexible, right? Maybe some of those 2-hour games take me 4 hours, but if we got extra time at the end of a stream, we got plans. We got plenty to play. And then of course today we're playing Dragon Warrior. We do have the NES cartridge. This is Nintendo 1985 on the back, dude. This thing is as old now as like I don't know, typewriters were when I was a kid, you know? Like I was thinking about how old NES cartridges are like in relation to everything else, you know what I mean? Like NES cartridges are old, man. They're old. They're as old as I am, yeah. Is snowboarding the next thing you'll try? I did try snowboarding. Here's the funny thing. I tried it in high school. And, like, sadly, it was too late. My friends who snowboarded were already better than me. So what's a cool thing about, like, snowboarding with a group is you just kind of, like, do, like, part of a slope. And then you just kind of, like, sit on your butt and chill out for a second, right? Snowboarding's a lot of just sitting on your butt. You can't do that if you're skiing, you know what I mean? So they're like, okay, let's get down there and let's chill, you know what I mean? So everybody just sits on their butt. You can't just like kind of like ski up to them and just kind of like hang out with your poles and be like, yeah, it's nice tonight. It's nice. So it's like, okay, my senior year, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna snowboard. But then I was like too damn slow. And so even then when they were like chilling and just sitting on their butts, I catch up and it's like, okay. It's like, oh fuck. I just caught up. So yeah, it's crazy. Snowboarded once. I don't refer. I guess you know, a few times. But yeah, I don't think I'll be back to snowboarding. Kyle's scared to go fast. Yeah, it's a lot harder to go fast snowboarding. You're putting a lot more on the line than you are when you're skiing. Basically, snowboarding, like you have to like crash. You have to sit down. You have to get wet, you know? Skiing, you can stay upright the entire time. Can I get oh no, my pre-order for the NCR Ranger McFarlane figure got canceled yesterday with no reason as to why? New California Republic? Chat, I gotta be honest. Fallout TV shows, like some of the dorkiest shit you could possibly sit and watch. It's so crazy how dorky the show is, and like maybe it's just because I feel like if Walton Goggins wasn't such a good actor, right? Like I feel like some of the actors are really, really good. I feel like if they had worse actors, the show would work better for me. Like what if they had like a total dork as the ghoul? Then I'd be like, oh, okay, I get this now. Yeah, I get it. I get what you're going for. They need less credibility. Exactly, yeah. I heard Wonder Man is worth the time. Would you agree? Yeah. Wonder Man, very good. Sheldon as the ghoul? Yes. Yeah, Wonder Man, top tier. Do recommend. I resubbed to Disney Plus for it. I was like, I'm back on. I'm back in here. This time, though, paying for commercials. I didn't realize how much I was spending on Disney Plus till I resubscribed. I used to have no commercial Disney Plus, which is like $21 a month. What was I thinking? Lucy always tries to avoid killing the people she fights. She's like Batman. She is not like Batman, which isn't a bad thing. Yeah, I feel like, all right, let me know if I'm wrong about this. There's only been 2 Marvel Spotlight things, right? Werewolf by Night and Wonder Man. They're both freaking top tier. Marvel's, whatever they got going on with Marvel Spotlight, that's nice. Echo counts? All right, Echo is not top tier, but I like Echo. I would not put that in the upper tier. Werewolf by Night needs a sequel? Yeah. Werewolf by Night is a special presentation. So is Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas. Really? Then what the hell is Spotlight? Then what is Spotlight meant to be? You need more X-Men 97? Yeah, I feel like it's going to be like next year when they do season 2 still. Do we think we see Sir Kingsley and Yaya again in Doomsday? Secret Wars, Secret Wars. Same for Secret Wars. Same with the Werewolf by Night people. Save them for Secret Wars. Doomsday is going to be like the MCU all coming back together, and Secret Wars is going to be like the who? That's good. Secret Wars is going to be some real weird shit. 97 season 2 confirmed for this year, summer this year. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, be ready. Be ready. You're going to watch that movie, and there's going to be a lot of guys who are going, who? The entire time you watch Secret Wars. Wow. Wow is Doomsday. That's Doomsday. There's going to be a lot of guys going, wow. And it's like, it's going to be because like the stakes are too damn high. You know what I mean? Like Doctor Strange is going to like die and they're going to be like, wow. It's over, bro. It's over. MCU is so over, but then it'll be back, and then it'll be back. It'll be back. Does Wonder Man being co-created by Destin Daniel Cretton make you more excited for the next Spider-Man in July? No, you'd have to explain a lot more to me about all of that. But yeah, Wonder Man's got an incredible artistic direction, I would say. Is this Kyle's impression of Dopey Huber? No. No. Huber doesn't talk like that. Cretton is the director of the next Spider-Man. Yeah, I mean that Spider-Man movie's just got a lot. It's got a lot to handle. It's got a lot of baggage to deal with. All right, chat. If you just joined us, if you missed last week's adventuring through the worlds of Dragon Warrior, aka Dragon Quest 1, we have to defeat a dragon. The game's first boss. I tried to defeat the dragon. Got pretty cleaned up. We'll go back. I want to level up once. So right now we're just going to be training out here on the bridge. The sand bridge. Are you more loyal to Nintendo or the MCU? Probably MCU. If we're talking about like I don't miss a single thing. All right, we're sleeping. We're awake. Very good. Something I really like about this game is that it is about the battles. Damn. Watch the HP. We had 54 when we just left that city. We hit that wolf for 2 damage? We got him for 10 that time. All right, 2 more attacks and then we gotta go. Okay, we got you. So you can see how, like, scary it is to even try to grind, right? You go to the inn, it's expensive. 55 gold. Fortunately, those wolves give us, like, 40, so, you know, we're still profiting out there. But it's tough to level up out here. I did skip Marvel Zombies. That's true. RDJ Doctor Doom is such a huge bummer. I just plain don't care about Doomsday. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, right. You're gonna care. Ooh, Wolf Mist, excellent. That has to be, yeah, you're dead. Have you met RDJ? Have you seen that guy? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You're not gonna care about that movie. Yeah, right. He is just a guy. Oh my god. I forgot how annoying this battle music is. God, it's been 1 week and I'm like, holy shit. What if this composer was never actually that talented? Oh, Skellington? Yeah, easy. Boat time, streaming a 37-monther. Thou hast done well in streaming. Appreciate that, chat. Thank you. We're pressing on. So this is one thing I'm talking about, and one thing I like is that Metal Scorpions, we can fight them. 16, hell yeah, that's nice. I like the risk reward of like going out there. It's kind of fun, the idea that like we're not even questing, we're not doing a side quest, we're not traveling to a particular location. It is what you would call grinding. And I get so much enjoyment out of it in this game, and I think it's because of that. When do I leave the absolute risk of like, if I do too many of these, I will die? I mean, Sakurai's talked about it. I think it's like one of his key components of an RPG is like, and dungeon design is how deep do I want to go before coming back out? And to me, it's like so strangely compelling here, even, you know, 40 years after this game comes out. I think we can do one more fight. Wonderbolt, thanks for being a 64-monther. I genuinely wouldn't mind muting the game and just doing Epidemic. Yeah, maybe for training sessions. We're making money. I like RDJ, but that is just a monumentally bad and desperate casting decision. Chad, how are you saying this before seeing the movie? Bro, this guy never dodges us. That was nuts. We gotta sleep. I did not do any black diamonds. Oh, I'm pushing. I thought about my poor chat and how nervous they were about me going skiing. It would have been irresponsible for me to try a black diamond. Though, to be honest with you, I think I coulda. Shouldn't you use up all your MP to heal before going to the inn? Now you're talking, Simbazio. Yeah. It's a... Yeah. Because we're not using our MP at all to do any of these hurts, so yeah. Very economical of you. I like that. What is the connection between skiing black diamonds and baseball black diamonds? I swear I didn't even come up with a black diamond. I feel like that was a hallucination from chat. And then Shabello made the whole video where there's a black diamond in the sky and it looks like somebody's holding the camera. I didn't say that? Who said? Oh, okay. Early Butter said that. Symbazio said RDJ playing Victor is just an alternate Tony that became Doom is the big question. Yeah, it's a question. You know what I mean? All will be answered in a movie that we don't see for 9 more months. After the first stream where Kyle talked about his trip, Facebook tried to serve me some my son died skiing clickbait. Wow. Exactly. What if my poor chat had to say, my streamer broke his leg? How's picking up skiing after all these years? Did you enjoy it? Big time. Yeah, yeah. We'll talk about it more. I'll show some pics on Monday. But I enjoyed it a ton. And yeah, a lot of it is kind of just natural. It's not a hard thing to do. Bro, 45. Can we make a bet if Doom is a Tony Stark variant or not? No. You're spoiling the film. Careful now, chat. They already said there are only 2 movies where RDJ plays a character. They are resetting everything after Secret Wars. It could be a disaster, but we have no idea. Yeah. Alright, you know, this is me, a basic comics understander. You'll have to fill me in, but from what I understand, the original Ultimate line, right? When that was ending, Ultimate Spider-Man, Ultimate X-Men, all that, it ended in canon, basically. The entire, instead of them just saying we're not making these comic books anymore, they said this entire universe is closing down. No more of this. However, we like Miles Morales. So, some of the parts of the Ultimate Universe are moving into the canonical universe. I'm guessing that's what they'll do post-Secret Wars. Is like, yeah, most of the stuff is new, but, you know, Ryan Reynolds is still around. I don't see, like, a complete reset happening. They did that with Green Lantern, too. That's cool. You hate universes in comics? I freaking love them. I love them, dude. I love universes. It's like Peacemaker being partially canon to the DCU because James Gunn made it. Yeah. It definitely got a little bit of, you know, daddy's little boy carryover. Definitely. None of that was necessary in keeping alive, right? You ever read Multiversity? I've never heard of it, no. They need to bring in the mutants, hence the soft reset. Next saga is the mutant saga for the MCU after Secret Wars, sure. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though, they got the mutants. Unfortunately, like, Kelsey Grammer Beast is like in Doomsday. They got him, bro. Awesome Grant Morrison limited series that brings in a ton of crazy multiverse DC characters, well worth the read. I only read Avengers. Hello there. Chat, no way you remember. When comic book Wonder Man first decides to become an actor, it's because he and the Beast went to go see a movie in the theater. And what was crazy about that particular panel is that it was just like a photograph of an actual movie. It was not them trying to illustrate the actors. So it was like an actual movie itself. Does anyone know the movie that inspired comic book Wonder Man to become an actor? That's the trivia question. It's not Shrek. This actually predates Shrek by a couple of years. I don't know. Here's the thing. No, you're giving me a lot of answers. I don't know the actual... I can't tell you who's right. I can't tell you who's right. Why are you like this? Because I'm looking for the... I'm seeking the answer. I'm seeking the truth. It's so weird when I hit an opponent, their hit points are reduced. However, when they hit me, my hit points are decreased. What's the meaning of that? Then it's not trivia, it's just a question. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. I agree. The music's tough. Robin Hood. Can't remember if that was... Sorry, I can't remember if that was what the Wonder Man and Beast outing drawn by Gene Colan, or if that was a different one. Robin Hood might make sense. I'm gonna have to pull up the panel itself. If you had to hang out with one Marvel character for a day, who would it be? 80s Beast. Damn. This is the entire chiptune genre on Epidemic. They got one track for me. No, that's not it either. These are the shortest little playlists, bro. This is nice, though. Yeah, Airmite, I think you're on it. I just gotta scroll down to the synopsis, I guess. Look who's good. The movie that the Beast and Wonder Man are watching at the beginning of the story is The Adventures of Robin Hood, starring Errol Flynn. The splash page uses a rare instance of Jack Kirby's photo collage technique, in which real photos, in this case a still from the film, are inserted into the comic book artwork. Who said Robin Hood? That was a really good pull. Rozanzan. They're getting that good stuff. Glenn Morris. Glenn Morris, that applause is for you. Good call. You want medieval music instead? Medieval adventure, perhaps. All right, here you go. Was that a bunch of Nancy Drew in the recent tab? No, what are you talking about? On Epidemic? Oh, it was Nancy Drew. No, you're right. Sorry, just so you know what we're talking about here, chat. The fucking wiki recents. We had Nancy Drew, Great Khan Longhouse, voices from the Kyle Bosson wiki, of course, and the Deadwind Cavern from Fallout Wiki. It was because I was looking up how exactly Nancy Drew is physically described. Yeah, this is the exact panel. Hey, our trivia is finally resolved. Yep, there it is. This is the moment Wonder Man decides to become an actor. I don't understand, Beast. People flock to these fantasies in droves. Like they're hell-bent on escaping from the real world, but why? It's called vicarious self-actualization transferal, Wendy. Now pipe down and finish your popcorn. This is essential stuff. This is essential stuff. Yeah, they call him Wendy. I haven't tried Ball Pit. I haven't even like played the demo. Why is he so rude? It's the 80s, it's New York, and Beast is just kind of sassy. All right, so we're going to get to level 11. Apparently, we're supposed to be like level 14 before fighting this dragon. However, we have save states. So we'll get to level 11. Save state right in front of that dragon. And then let it ride. What's weird is, and chat, you'll let me know. Even when he was this, like, freewheeling Lothario, Lothario, freewheeling Lothario, he still says, "Oh my stars and garters," and I feel like that did stick with Beast even through 90s X-Men. Even when his attitude changed back into like, "Oh, I'm just a brilliant man," I think he still says, "Oh, my stars and garters," which is such a funny phrase to me. Did you consider playing the Game Boy Color port that's rebalanced for less grinding? No. I wanted to play the real, original old one. Thou art asleep. He said it recently even? Yeah. It's like, it's funny they changed his character entirely, but they're like, hey man, we all can admit, "Oh my stars and garters" is good shit, right? And they're like, yeah, you gotta keep that. Okay. Quick question about the Scorpion that hadn't occurred to me before this moment. Are its eyes all white, or do they have little black pupils that are looking up and to the left? Basically, does it have big googly eyes or not? This playlist was a really weird idea. I mean, we're on our medieval adventure. Beast from that era of comic is ostensibly my favorite. The Beast we have now in comics canon. Original Beast went crazy and is dead. Current Beast is a clone with incomplete memories that end in the 80s. So he's not as eloquent and like likes to make jokes and most importantly impressions? Is he doing impressions? If not, that's not my Beast. Chat, 1980s, early 1980s, we should say at this point. Early 1980s Beast could put on a rubber mask and a jacket and then like do a voice and the bad guys are like, Cary Grant? For some reason, they give him the power of being an expert impressionist. Got any good pack cracks in the new TCG Pocket set? I've not even dabbled. I haven't even looked at it. I hard quit. I rage quit it because I was getting so many bad packs in a row. Do you know the way to make the lottery work is it's not just the $1 million top tier prize, right? You have to keep people invested by letting them win sometimes. This has all been mathematically figured out hundreds and hundreds of years ago. You got to keep people enticed. And basically, I was just getting too much shit in that game. I couldn't take it anymore. Just too many, like, dupes. You get really stoked when you crack open a pack and it glows like, hell yeah, yes, finally, yes, yes. And it's just like the same fucking full art you already have 3 of. I said, no more, no more. I rage quit, dude. Okay, again, chat here. Big googly eyes or small white eyes on the Scorpion? I don't know. I don't know. Wow. I get another fucking pack with nothing nice in it. I just say, wow. Yeah, right. You are not taking me out, little wolf. It's not you. Oh, we have the art. Wow. They are googly eyes looking up and to the left. Crazy. Current Beast is mostly doing science stuff, but the first person he went to see when he was created was Wonder Man, who was confused because original Beast and him had been estranged for years. Which makes sense. Yeah, I miss Wonder Man. I feel like I gotta, like, after I finish Avengers, read West Coast Avengers to find out what was going on with Wonder Man. He's got a girlfriend who's a Catwoman. Tigra, yeah. They just showed, they, you know, I mean, like West Coast Avengers, they'll still show up from time to time. And so they're like, hey, Avengers, how you doing? Yeah, we're just a couple of couples. Hawkeye's got a wife. Wonder Man's got a girlfriend. Tony was alone. Tony Stark was in West Coast Avengers. What a downgrade, bro. So crazy. I made it through all of Avengers, but never had the endurance for all of West Coast Avengers too. Yeah, because I feel like here's the thing. You got to know that like most of the stuff they're doing is going to be largely irrelevant. Was Tony still an alcoholic? Yeah. Yeah. That shit sucks. It sucks because like a lot of what was going on with him was like happening off pages in some other comic, right? So like I caught up and it's like, this is before West Coast Avengers. It was Rhodes in the Iron Man suit. Because Iron Man couldn't keep himself together. War Machine was Iron Man. Hawkeye's wife was Mockingbird. That's correct, yeah. This music's crazy, bro. Is this actually better than the Dragon Quest music? Sims build music. There we go. We leveled up, though. We leveled up. We leveled up. We leveled up. Here we go. Power by 5. Response speed by 4. Maximum hit points, 8. Maximum magic points increased by 10. No new spell. I still can't figure out how they calculate damage in this game. It seems like rolls, you know what I mean? It seems like D&D inspired where it's a lot of randomness to it. But like that power increase by 5 does not mean we'll be doing 5 more damage at all. We're generally going to be doing like 1 or 2 more hit points of damage. Oh, let us switch back to the music though, because we're going for real now. But I was kind of liking that one. Bit of trivia. We love trivia here. In the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. TV show, Lance Hunter was invented as a replacement for Mockingbird's husband. They just replaced the bow theme with the lance. Whoa. Mucho Cam frozen? He hacked into the feed, bro. Mucho's about to do a heist. That's crazy. There we go. The perfect crime. Oh, we should actually run from these. We should be running. We should be running. We're going to need all of our MP and HP for the dragon fight. Yeah, we'll run from this. Mucho's 11. Okay, bro. It's 2 steps now. That's too much. That's too much. What kind of bet do I need to win to make you do this? Taskmaster the Escape Room Special Edition. Is it a board game? Oh yeah, this makes me miserable just to look at it. Look at that, look at that, look at that. It would be like, here's the thing. I actually think it would be cool to like set up the cameras for that. Oh, yeah, we should definitely wait for... my friend Dan, who actually loves Taskmaster. We should definitely wait for him to be there. Okay. Dragon should be in that block to the right and down one. There it is. My bad, my bad. You're supposed to put it to sleep first. This guy's a heavy hitter. The heavy hitters are all you need. Okay. Sleep. Great. 6. 5. 7. Oh, he's still sleeping. I think we should do a save state right here. This is a good run. Oh! Did you ever play complete the original Rayman? No. I think it was a cousin game. Oh shit! Sleep. $55! Yes! Yes!
Let's go, rock and roll.
Whew. All right, so I made a big mistake there. I did a big no. I did a save state mid battle, meaning we were stuck there. If I wanted to say like, nah, we should grind some more, let's get to level 11, we could not have. We were stuck in the battle. That was a really lucky crit. We'll take it, bro. And also, what I love about, I mean, it's a game full of tiny gambles, right? There's the gamble of, do I heal? Should I spend a turn healing? It would have been such a waste. You either just like crash the dragon or die, but you don't spend any turn healing mid battle. Whoa, there's a stone princess down there. Cool. Get out of here, Druin. You can always just die and lose half your gold. That's true, that's true, that's true. Thou art brave indeed to rescue me, Loto. I am Gwaelin, daughter of Lorik. Will thou take me to the castle? This is a trap. Right? That's not Gwaelin. This happened in Final Sword. Yeah. No. But thou must. No. No. But thou must. No. DM, thou must. You don't get to tell me thou must. All right. Princess Gwaelin embraces thee. I'm so happy. That custom sprite is actually so good. Truly impressive, actually. Look at that. Wow. Artists, man. Artists. You can actually carry the princess around the whole game, even to the final boss fight, but there's no real reason to do it. In the NES version. In later versions, the boss does have some different dialogue, though. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, we could... Oh, yeah, there's a stairs button. In the thorns? Get out of here. We could, just train. You know what I mean? We didn't even have to fight that dragon now. We could have done the harder stuff, but the thing is, like, the enemies down south are crazy. So I'm like, I gotta progress the story just to, not fight those guys. Is there a trophy or achievement for keeping the princess with you the whole game? In the new versions. I feel like the audio's been more crackly today. I like looking at simple formulas for old games like this. Damage is arranged between hero attack minus enemy agility divided by 2 divided by 4, enemy attack, enemy agility divided by 2 divided by 2. So every 8 power it raises the minimum damage by 1 and maximum by 2, as long as the value is non-negative, which would be a miss, I'm guessing. Dang. So even when it says like your power goes up by 4, it's still not even a big deal with the way this system works out. You're not even guaranteed 1 extra damage point. Are you bummed you can't make a delayed input about Nintendo censoring Dispatch? That's a developing story. I don't really know what's going on with Dispatch. I mean, here's the thing. If you're a YouTuber, you just run with it. That's your headline. But yeah, I feel like, okay, I feel like it's a lot of things. I do feel like Nintendo is partially responsible where they are not specific when they bounce you back. When they say like, hey, this is not okay with our regulations. And you're like, why? And they're like, look, it's just not okay. You know what I mean? That's annoying. That's annoying. This way, princess. This way. Whoa. If we still had the cursed necklace, we wouldn't be able to even do this. They've been censoring more stuff since 2023, unfortunately. What are you talking about? Forever shall I be grateful for the gift of my daughter returned to her home, Loto. Accept my thanks. Now, Gwaelin, come to my side. Gwaelin then whispers, wait a moment, please. I would give a present to Loto. Please accept my love, Loto. Even when we two are parted by great distances, I shall be with thee. Farewell, Loto. Wilt thou tell me now of thy deeds, so they won't be forgotten? Yes, my liege. So, like, we're in love now? Dost thou love me, Loto? Save state. But thou must. Holy shit. That's crazy. We've all been there. I'm so happy. That's crazy. But thou must. Okay. A lot of smaller Japanese games have been either blocked or changed from releasing in the Americas and Europe. Yeah, so these I'm actually not even familiar with. Sorry, I was looking for the follow-up to that question I had. Actually, hold on a second. I mean, Princess Gwaelin saved, game over. You still have to defeat the Demon King, dude. But in terms of like unlocking progress that didn't really do anything, as chat said, you can really just walk around with her the entire game. It didn't unlock any new lands. I don't think any NPCs will speak to me differently. Check out the items she gave you. Okay. Gwaelin's love. Loto, heed my voice, Loto, for this is Gwaelin. To reach the next level, thou must raise thy experience points by 1,016. My hope is with thee. From where thou art now, the castle lies 0 to the north and 1 to the east. I love thee, Loto. Goodbye. Weird. Alright, so important context to anybody who that doesn't make sense to. The way the game is originally structured, if you don't quick save, the only place to save in this entire world is right there speaking to the king. So a lot of this game is venturing back to the castle constantly just to save your progress. And the king also tells you how close you are to leveling up. So now you just got this little benefit of not having to go back to the castle to learn how much you gotta level up. She said 1,100? Okay. I guess we should go south here instead of south on the other side. But I think it's the same enemies. It's that freaking, like, vulture dragon. I'm so scared of that thing. Yeah, the wyverns. You still have to talk to the king to save. It just helps you find your position relative to the castle. Right. That's what I think is crazy. So you're out pretty far. You're like, oh man, I'm kind of low on resources. I gotta save. So you call the princess. You're like, hey, where's the castle right now? Are you close? Babe. If censorship bothers you, just don't buy Nintendo. Get a Steam Deck. Nintendo's brand is family market. They will always draw a line somewhere. I don't actually... I don't think Nintendo drew the line, is what I'm thinking. Ooh, Goldman! Shit. Now, I wonder if Fairy Flute will work. Shit! Alright, just by 10. We can maybe handle this. We can handle this. So the Fairy Flute is for the Golem, not necessarily the Gold Man. Excellent move. We got a crit. Lucky crits today, dude. Ooh. Experience? Not too much. Gold? Significant. That's fun. This game's, like, you know what I mean? Random encounters can be so fun. When it's a little bit of that slot machine element, when it's a little bit of that just like lucky gambling element, you know what I mean? But yeah, what I'm saying is like, there's like full frontal nudity in half of the Nintendo games I have. I'm gonna save state. I get really nervous around here, dude. The wyverns are coming. Rogue Scorpion. Only half? Yeah, because, you know, I still got, like, Donkey Kong and Mario. Four. Oh, shit. That's why I did a save state. Okay, all right. We'll top off our health, but, like, we just shouldn't be here. We should keep hacking down wolves, man. It's scary here. Hey, our first defeated wyvern. That's nice. That's nice. I'm gonna go back north. I realized while we were up near the kingdom, we did not top off our MP. So we're kind of in trouble, dude. Wolflord. Nyar, it's me, the Wolflord. Metal slimes can be found in the clearing to the south of the desert there. That's cool. I was wondering if this game had metal slimes. Crazy how much they got right on their first go at this, dude. Can I get, oh yeah, I got an Airbnb with my 2 closest friends for the weekend, just hanging out playing video games like we're 17 again. We're 41, that's no yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're actually surprised your brother sat down and beat this when he was 10? I definitely could not. I couldn't beat this when I was 19. Was I able to grab any Ascended Heroes Pokemon cards today? Is that a new set? No. To be honest with you though, I've like gotten so like upset and disenfranchised, I don't even try anymore. Alright, Wizard, I need you out of the way. 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 Go, Wizard. Fucking Wizard. There we go. This game's dynamic, bro. It's dynamic. I like that. Cheap stay. Very nice. Master set is going to be like 600 plus cards. What is the master set? No, educate me, educate me. Chat says a wizard will go as he pleases. It's gratifying, we talk about this a lot, to slay early game enemies with incredible damage. They don't give a shot at hitting you, right? It's also satisfying when they run away. To think that these enemies that used to be a true danger to your life now fear you is cool. Do we talk about Bob Iger stepping down as Disney CEO? No, that's news to me. Do you have Kava where you are? No, I've never heard of Kava. According to an IGN article posted this morning, Nintendo said in response to dispatch that they as a policy do not ask developers to make specific changes to their games to meet guidelines. That's what we're talking about. Is they were just like, no. And you're like, why? And they won't specify, they won't. So instead of playing the guessing game, dispatch was like, fine. We'll just censor all of it. Now what? All right. Those bad boys give you 25 XP. Are you doing anything with Ben Hansen for his charity stream later today? No. I was not invited. I'm not as big of a pole as the Giant Bomb organization. But we'll raid them. What I really want to find out here before we fight anybody is an inn. If we can get an inn, I'll be down to fight wraiths and everything. But for now, I run. Bro, Wraith Knight, this is so scary. We really might have to just go fight wolves. Yeah. Wow. That's my save state. Yeah, we can't hang down there. We really can't go explore that way. When you get into fights that you can't even run from, that means go someplace else. Master sets are typically one of each card and each rarity. All commons and uncommons this set have 3 variants. Normal, reverse holo, and Pokeball holo. Crazy. No, Chad, I've never done that in my life. Incidentally, I have a master set of base set that somebody sent to me and Jones back in the day when we were playing Pokemon. But that's it. Never came close on my own. Does flashing your ring at them have a higher effectiveness? That's a good question, actually. We can also make enemies run from us. Iger stepping down was always the plan after Chopek was fired, but it seems he wants to step down sooner than previously planned, which was the end of the year. Oh, he said, I'm done now. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Chad. It's hard to get excited about that without knowing really what's going on. I mean, you know, who gives a shit? Bob Iger went to my college. They were very proud of him. You managed to listen to all your albums? No, I've not. 6 out of 10. 4 more. What's kind of crazy is, I will say, within 30 seconds, I pretty much know where the album's gonna rank at this point. You know what I'm saying? You're like, okay, and yeah, this is bottom 5. High media literacy. Yeah. You don't need to listen to the whole thing. Yeah, what's crazy, so chat, what we did a couple of weeks ago, I said, send me what you believe is the best album of 2025. I'm going to listen to 10 of them, and we'll rank them, and those will be the top 10 albums of 2025. So it's, you know, the problem is, it's personal to everybody. It's like, hey man, that was my pick. You can't make that number 10. One of them's got to be number 10. It's got to be somebody. Do you just admit he's not actually listening to the whole album? No, I am. Because I want to do like report cards, but then I'm overthinking it a little bit. We won't go into deep analysis of each album. We won't. You can check out the album stream on the new Kyle Bossman Stream Highlights channel, chat. Good ad, Joe-Town. Have you heard any you don't like yet? Yeah. Okay, I've heard albums I don't like. I haven't heard a bad album yet. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I would say actually my favorite so far was not my favorite in the first 30 seconds. So I guess that's fair. It's an exaggerated point for sure. Good news, Kyle. Kava.com. I don't know what Kava is. I don't know what it is. Why should I be excited? I don't know what you were trying to get me hyped up about. Good dodge. Healthy Chipotle? Okay, regular Chipotle is extremely healthy, first of all. Secondly, I'm not driving to Cameron Village just for some healthy Chipotle. Who even knows where Cameron Village is? Bro, this can't be it. This can't be it. We need 4K experience points before we can progress in the story? That can't be right. There's got to be another way. But yeah, we can just seal it. Isn't Kava just a slop bowl joint? All right. Here's the thing. I love slop bowls. Just put a bunch of slop in a bowl. I'll eat it up. What are you talking about? What do you mean? You gotta be more specific. You can try running from the monsters and try to hunt metal slimes. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Basically, we get into the wastelands. And just do a lot of save states. I think that's what we have to do. Any equipment you can buy? No, oh, well. There was a thing that cost 7,777. There is one more thing. Okay. So we'll just save state right there. Slop bowl is a popular term for anywhere that serves these fake salad and rice bowls. Okay, Chad, I feel like, here's the thing. I feel like you're being, a little hoity-toity right now. What do you mean, fake salad and rice bowls? Are you being hoity-toity? In thy task thou hast failed, alas. I fear thou art not the Edric, the one Edric predicted would save us. Go now! What do I failed at? That was crazy. Chipotle, Kava, Sweet Green, etc. None of those are fake. What are you talking about? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I have to warn you. My chat's being a little uppity, a little snobby about the types of rice you should be eating right now. That's crazy. It's more about how instead of having a real lunch break from work, people in high-pressure industries would rather eat a bowl of slop at their desk. Is that what it's about? Yeah, right. What was Easy Ally streaming today? Oh, we love a gold man. $153 gold. Oh no, we got a new update on Dispatch. We got to make a new video. I think this might be based off of the IGN one already. No. Look at this. This is the whole thing from them. Okay, I feel like, Chad, I feel like this is developing. I feel like this will get cleaned up because it's so public now. I don't know if I would play it this way if I was ad hoc. Check this out. We initially assumed, like some of you, that because games like The Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk have full, uncensored, mature content, aka actual dongs, Dispatch would be allowed to do the same. During the porting process, it became clear that was not the case. So we asked that we include a disclaimer on the store page to inform customers that content could be different than other platforms. We worked with Nintendo to get the storefront language approved. Where we absolutely need to take full ownership is the placement of that disclaimer. Again, it was our intent to go out of our way to tell people looking to buy the game, no. I don't give a shit about this. No. Yeah, I think they're not owning up to like just going with a big blanket censorship rather than trying to figure out what it is Nintendo has a problem with. This house content guidelines. Our game didn't meet those guidelines, so we made changes that would allow us to release on their platform. That's what happened here. Honestly, we thought this would be the obvious. We thought this would be obvious since we're the devs that released the fully uncensored version of the game on other platforms. All right. Weird. Rammers. Thanks for being a 68-month. Do we like dongs here? I mean, like, I'm not going to put a black box over it. Scroll down also says they plan to update to remove some of the censorship. Got it. Nimbus Steve, thanks for being a 67-monther. Hey, Kyle, just checking in while I get ready for Global Game Jam. Good luck for everybody participating. So, hold on. What's the deal with Global Game Jam? This Twitch channel is the home of the full organ. To our fans who were looking forward to playing the uncensored version on Switch, we're truly sorry. You said scroll down. Okay. So what now? We're already working with Nintendo on a path forward. While we can't make any specific promises just yet, we're confident we'll be able to push an update to address at least some of the censored content. I'll get ahead of it now and say that between dev time and the console submission process, we're talking weeks, not days. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Rumor is you'll need an amiibo for the full dong. That'd be cool. Like an amiibo you can only buy at like a sex shop. Yeah, Spencer's, like, you got to go to the back of Spencer's Gifts to get that amiibo. That'd be really cool. Almost break time. All right, so we're getting out of here. We went this way, and there's some wizard told me I didn't do my job. He said I failed. So, it seems like really the southwest corner of the map is just where we need to be. Shit. Whew. That guy could have wiped us out. Are we streaming Goof Troop? I wonder about that. It's coming out at the end of this month, right? Bobberdot, thanks for being a 67-monther. Fun random Sega fact. Cynthia Harrell, the lady who sung Snake Eater, sung the lyrics on the new Sonic Chaotix' podcast theme song. The new Sonic Chaotix podcast? Is this an official Sega thing? It is. Cool. Very cool. February 26th for the Disney Afternoon Collection. Yeah, Goof Troop on there. Bonkers. Some games I've like really never seen before. Might be worth a pickup. We let it slip the first time it came out. Can I get no? Yeah, I just had chicken nuggets for dinner. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll give you a second if you dipped them in ketchup. Yeah, 14 at a time. We're not getting the experience gains we need out here. Dipped in ketchup confirmed.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, the new games are only for Switch and Switch 2. There won't be a patch on other consoles to add the games. Yeah, that is weird to me. That's really weird. All right. I think we got enough time before break to head back at least to the other continent we need to be on. You bet they add it later? I hope so. Even if it's like a $5 DLC for like Goof Troop, that's worth it, man. No, so I get what Dispatch did, right? Well, they want to get it out as soon as possible and truly to figure out which buttons they are pressing that Nintendo is uncomfortable with. It's going to be trial and error, I believe. Unless they truly get somebody on their team who's willing to communicate with them. Which would be a special case, right? I think Dispatch is a game worthy of being a special case. Nintendo should get somebody on it, you know? But anyway, to make the changes that they're going to need to make is going to take time. I think you should get half XP when they run away, though. But they prioritize getting it out on time. And I wonder if that's the right call, honestly, because I feel like the majority of the people playing that game are going to be upset about the black bars. We played the censored version here on Twitch. It's silly. And I swear it was like middle fingers and like swear words on like the karaoke thing too, right? It's really bad in some scenes? Yeah. So, like, it's crazy that they think it's okay for most of their audience to experience the game that way on day one. Can I get a woo for beating Prime 4 tonight? Loved it, but what an abrupt ending? Yeah. A woo? Sure. Woo! Oh, RHP is fine. Crazy seeing that interview with Tanabe, is that right? Learning that was his like, however you feel about that ending was the intent. The developer straight up saying, yeah, I wanted you to feel that way. Maybe he's not a good writer. I want to go into. Talk about the producer of Metroid Prime 4 saying, I don't play video games. I actually watch films. I actually went to school for film. So I think about these things a little differently. And I'm like, what fucking movies do you watch, bro? Name 2 movies. What weapon do you have? I'll check. Let's see. You can't check. I think it's called the broadsword. Zoltan B. Magnus. Thanks for being a 38-monther. 2 years straight of Kyle Bossman and 3 years total. Cheers to cheering up me and chat the whole time. Heck yeah. Sometimes I cheer up chat. Sometimes I make them really upset. The director of the Chaotix podcast is Ian Jones-Cordy, who created the Cartoon Network show OKKO. Very cool. Which had an official crossover with Sonic and tons of fun callbacks. Yeah. Hell yeah. T-Beaks, I'm thinking of no longer streaming TCG Pocket sets. When we were looking over at the review, when we were doing the review of 2025 streams, right? I was looking at those streams and I said, we gotta stop doing this. me check status. Oh yeah, broadsword. Why, is there a better sword we could buy right now? There's better armor. That's the one that costs 7,000 gold. Crack some real packs? Yeah, I think that would be better. You can get the full plate armor. Yeah, that's expensive though. I don't have the money. Are you still playing the game? No, I hard quit. I was sick of the shit packs they were giving me. By the way, I know that we can get a free stay at the inn. We're sorry, a free heal by healing ourselves a few times and then talking to the wizard. At this point, 5 gold to me. Let's support the economy. You know what I'm saying? This is our hometown. The new TCG Pocket Pack stinks. Whoa. Full plate is 3,000. Oh, we could afford it. Break time? Yeah, we're on the right continent at least. We need to go south a bunch, but yeah, we can take a break here. Strong language? That, to me, it is strong language. When somebody says the new TCG Pocket Pack stinks, that's strong language. I like the new pack. The EXs have a good selection. I think, yeah, I think also as somebody who doesn't play multiplayer but was playing against a CPU, the megas were just getting to me, bro. The power creep was crazy. Just like what these cards are capable of kind of like breaks the entire intent of the game. And then you can break it back by just having that one little bird who can't be hurt by EXs. The game has like, oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh, now I lose. Like, yeah, you lose now. You stupid deck. Their shit makes me so angry. There's a new solo mode. Oh, I might be in to check out a new solo mode. That's sweet. Hyper disappointment for the likely upcoming partner direct. Hype. I'm not at all mad that it's a partner direct. I think it's gonna be great. That's supposedly next week, chat. We'll have a new Nintendo Direct to watch. Bootstrap Boone, thanks for being a 68 monther. Funny enough, most of the megas are considered a liability because you can bench snipe and then Cyrus them in for 3 points and insta-win. Yeah, I got some Cyruses. But here, like, I don't know, chat. There's like some decks where like on turn 2 they have full energy and they're doing 240 damage. It's so nasty. Some new Duskbloods gameplay? Yeah. Partner Direct could be really nice. All right, we'll take a quick break, chat. When we get back, we're going to do some extremely dirty save stating to get a metal slime to level us up considerably. Highguard just released a 5v5 mode to combat the complaints. All right. No way. No way that wasn't already in development. No way they launched, received feedback, said, hey, we should do 5v5, and then launched it in that amount of time. Right? Does Duskbloods count being Nintendo published? Oh yeah. There's, I mean, even in a Nintendo Partner Direct, you can still see first party stuff, I feel like. I don't think there's any fixed rules about it. Roster Raider? I downloaded it. We could do Roster Raider. We got to beat this game today, though. And we're not making great progress, I'll be honest with you. We did beat the dragon. We beat the dragon. We saved the princess, so we got that far at least. Our guy's in love. But yeah, we got a lot of work to do left in Dragon Quest. They announced Endless Ocean in a Partner Direct somehow. Yeah. Buy the full plate and you can skip the magic armor because there's a better armor you'll be getting soon. Okay, I'll take that advice. So when we actually get back from break, we'll go east to go shopping. We're distracting Kyle too much? You are. You are. But hey, we're having a good time. All right. See you on the other side of the break. We're back. We're back. The moguls. Moguls are crazy, man. Moguls are the bumps. As I was describing it earlier, the goal is to keep your upper body level while your lower body's just pumping. Basically, like pumping over it like this, if I could describe it. Yeah. Like I feel like high skill, you know what I mean? Like incredible coordination. If you like watching people crash, watch the mogul races. Do they crash a lot in the mogul races? Curling does not count as skiing, unfortunately, no. In fact, I think it'd be really hard to do if those people were in skis. I actually, I subscribed to Disney Plus for Wonder Man and Peacock because the Olympics are coming up. So I'm in, bro. I'm ready for that. Unsubbed from Apple. After Pluribius, they didn't have anything else worth like even anticipating, so I'm done with Apple TV for now. I feel like this is actually the way, you know what I mean? Subbing only when there's something that you want to be watching. Winter Olympics next weekend, exactly, yeah. You heard Peacock is censored on Switch too? Okay. Apple's choices are bleak? No, like here's the thing is like, you know, when Severance is on, when the studio's on, you got some good shit to watch. They got Pluribius. I'll be back. Moguls wins. I feel like that was the Screaming Argonaut vote there. Subbing to Game Pass for free and bailing before they charge you. Exactly. Yeah. Did you watch F1 on Apple TV? No. It would take a lot for me to care about spectating racing, I feel like. Because the actual reason I got Peacock this week was it was Tuesday night. That's NBA coast to coast coverage on NBC. There was no TV in my hotel room. So that's why I subscribed to Peacock. I'm like, I gotta watch this. Did your hotel room have a mini fridge? It did have a mini fridge. Yeah. For All Mankind is a really good Apple show. I'm off it, chat. I'm unsubbed. Actually, I wanted to see more of Silo too. Maybe I unsubbed a little early. I don't know, man. I got like a capacity for shows. You know what I mean? I have a limited amount of shows that I can watch at any given time. Silo's coming back later this year. That'd be fine to come back to it for that then. You can't keep up with all your hobbies. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Begonia's on Peacock? Hell yeah. I'll check out Begonia. I gotta watch all my Oscar nominees. Have those been announced? Do you have top 5 video game box arts? It's nothing I've ever considered. I'll tell you number 1. What I'm realizing is, like, maybe I can't be unbiased about this. Shit. Do we go to Wolf Island for the chainmail, or is it going to be in the upper northeast? Let's see. Number 1 box art is Super Mario Bros. 3. And then I'm thinking Metal Gear Solid for number 2. And those are my favorite 2 video games. So maybe, like, you know what I'm saying? Is like, I can't really be impartial about this. I love the box art to Metal Gear Solid. Nobody does it like that ever again. You couldn't. Why would you? Red text on white? Excuse me. Red shiny text. Best fighting game box art. Oh, that'd be fun. I would actually love to see them. Because I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like an old SNK game. I bet it's like King of Fighters 94 has the best box art and I just don't know, you know? This is a nice town. Full plate, 3K. It was worth it. Marvel SNES games had some awesome box art. All of the ones that I have great box art, yeah. Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. Yeah. Shoot, that would be fun. That'd be a really fun list to sort out. Basically, we would need a tier maker or something to have the list of them all, but then we would need to pull them up in separate tabs to actually fully appreciate the full art. Oop, wrong way. That's how we got, I think, our rain staff. Sorry, I'm reading chat right now. You got some excellent suggestions. Kingdom Hearts, I feel like, is top tier box art. Guitar Man, sure. Japanese eco is the windmills, yeah. Sonic 2 is iconic. If we're doing iconic box arts, I'll give it to you. If we're going for artistry, I don't think I can give it to you. I don't think I can do it. I don't think there's like a single Final Fantasy game that has bad box art. Mainline. Well, shit. Final Fantasy 3 US. Terrible box art. But, you know, that doesn't count. That's different. No, support the economy. All right, all right. I was about to just go talk to the wizard, but we made the point before. Let's support the economy. Good night. 13 isn't great? Oh, no, 13 is Tidus hanging out in the water. I think that's really good box art. I think it makes an impression. I think it's evocative. Bruno Pluto, thanks for being a 47-monther. No. Chat brings up a good point. No. Tidus is from Final Fantasy X, not 13. I think it's not good. No, you're right. That's not good. Boldly Fumbling, thanks for being a 61-monther. Nah, you're right. This is kind of stinky. Weird angle, weird art in the background. You know, you're right. That's kind of shit. No, actually, I couldn't picture the Final Fantasy 13 box art. Oh, you know what? It is iconic. I can absolutely picture this now. It's bad. Nah, you're right. It's bad. Yeah, it's not quite right. Not even like a heroic pose. The pose is bad. The pose is bad. Sakurai would show you how to pose this character. How is it iconic if it's not memorable? You know what I mean? Like I could not picture it, but then you see it and you're like, oh yeah, I remember that. Oh shit. No, this sucks too. There's no way that's the Final Fantasy 15 box art. Oh, that just blows chunks, dude. Wow. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It communicates what the game is, you know? They even have the car in there a little bit. But that is bad box art. And what are those judges doing up there? What even is that? What is that? Old dead kings. Yeah. The ones who give you their blades. Yeah, JP cover's nice. Still not top tier, still not like iconic, but it's nice. Oops, sorry, I closed the wrong thing. Deluxe edition box art. I mean, you know what? We all love Amano, but it's still kind of a mess. What do you think won Easy Allies Patrons top 10 box arts? All right. The Easy Allies Patrons voted Fallout 2, number 1. Couldn't tell you. I don't know which way they would go. They would pick Persona 5. It's really good. It's got all the characters there. It's got the title of the game on it. Can't ask for better. It was Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Great pick. As we were just talking about, you know, top tier box arts. Kingdom Hearts is top tier. Best of all time? The best a box could ever look like? Super Mario Bros. 3 was number 3. Doom was number 2. Doom is such a good pick, I wasn't even considering it. We're talking about Doom guy on the heaps of dead demon bodies. In the act of slaying 2 more demons. Yeah. That's such a good pick. Does mainline Zelda have any good box art? Yeah, a lot of it. I think Twilight Princess is a rare miss, but most of the time Zelda nails it on box art. Why are you showing this to me? No, we're talking mainline. Obviously, there are going to be some Final Fantasy offshoots. They have some bad... I think I played this, by the way. Oh, shit. We should run, I think. I don't even know who this guy is. I don't think he's going to block me 3 times. It's been a long time since we saved. Whew. Okay, save now, dude. That guy was scary. Do you have any wings? We do have wings. I realize now, yeah, we actually are in the danger zone. So we're close to, there should be a clearing in the desert where we can find metal slimes. Oh, there's a city out here. Hell yeah. Oh, we fight Goldmans. South of the desert. Copy that. Nice crit. Nice crit. Oh, shit. How mysterious. I think we were warned about this city a long time ago. There's beasts here? Wow. Isn't this impactful? I love shit like this. Star Wyvern? Fuck! Holy shit. Sometimes you just gotta respect nature, dude. You just gotta respect nature. I like that. That Star Wyvern says, "Don't come here." Star Wyvern. We played a video game called Star Winder once. Alright, I'll do a save state. We do have one wing. We got one wing. What was my first JRPG? Technically, Final Fantasy Adventure on the Game Boy? Though I could not figure it out. First RPG I actually played was Pokemon. Oh my god, we're dead. Yeah. You lose. So scary, yeah. That's the clearing to the west? Bottom left-hand corner you're talking about? Okay. This place is brutal, dude. Wow. My god. Dead. No, we're alive. Dead. Yeah. Holy shit. I'm saying this game is brutal. Okay. So this is the only path forward. This clearing is where metal slimes may appear. Do you have to put him to sleep? How much XP until level 12? I think over 700. No, this is iconic too, though. That's nice. Cool, title logo treatment there, huh? Did you like the Rebirth box art? Yes, but I would not praise it. I wouldn't praise it, actually. Cloud, Sephiroth, and, Zack, right? Those aren't even the main characters of that game. Mucho, hold up a newspaper with today's date on it. He hacked the feed again. Yeah, we've streamed some Dreamcast games. The Dreamcast I have is cool. It's got, oh, we're dead. It's got an SD card reader in it. Ooh, okay. So basically I buy the discs and just, you know, download the games. But I'm never actually reading the games off the discs themselves. Magi Wyvern. These boys hit hard. That was nasty. Legally Boopy, thanks for being a 47-monther. Happy Friday, everyone. I hope everyone stays warm this weekend, especially if you're getting snow. Chat says I'm gonna. My chat says, high chance of snow for you, buddy boy. Alright, I think we should save state. Alright, chat confirms we should. We got this guy. Sleep. Oh. Let me try one more time. Sleep. Okay, it just will not work. Nah, you wish, bro. Seems like I have to do hurt. No, hurt doesn't work. We basically have to pray for a crit. Pokemon box art has gotten worse over time. I feel like red, blue, I feel like gold, silver are standouts. I think they're really good. Hey, oh, 115? Is this my life now? $115's a lot of experience points, but it's not worth it's not like it's my only shot. NC is getting hammered so bad that the preseason NASCAR race in Winston-Salem is probably getting canceled. Okay. Dang, I thought it would be way more. Me too. we still gotta fight like 5 more of those to even level up once. It's a lot more in the remakes. Got it. I should probably run from this guy if I'm doing 5 damage to him. Alright, we'll do a save state. Okay, so the question we have to ask ourselves as Dragon Quest players right now, which is interesting still, I think. Would it be better to train with the wolves outside of Wolf Island, which would take longer, or would it be better to train down here against the Ultra Baddies who could potentially kill you? And there's no inn nearby to heal. Sounds like we might be going to Wolf Island. These are Ultra Baddies. If I can just find one little town nearby the Ultra Baddies, you know what I mean? We could maybe put something together, but just that we're so stranded out here, I feel like makes this too threatening. You're just too far from home to make it a good training spot. Damn, they hit hard. Quit that. Quit that. Quit that. Quit that. Ultra baddies in your area. You're nasty. You're nasty. So we got 3 nights in a row that wouldn't let us run, which is why I did not do a save state. I think we can do better than that. Did I get a good... Yeah, I got a couple of good Mucho picks. Alright, quit this, quit this, quit this. Nice. Congrats. Congrats on that, Magic Wyvern. Can I get an Ouya for surviving the walk to my mailbox to get my modded PSP? Yeah, is that something people are doing now?
Oh, yeah.
Modding their PSPs? $20. Come on, man. Yeah, I kind of want to pick up a new game this week. I'm still deep into Fire Emblem. It's not getting more interesting the more I play. I'm guessing I got it mixed up. There are 2 GameCube Fire Emblem games, right? I'm guessing the second one is the one people praise. It can't be this. Path of Radiance is the one I'm playing. Oh, fuck. I don't think we should go this way. Yeah, of course you'd hit me first. Of course you did. Dead. Oh, we're still in there. Still in there. Still alive. Nope. We might have to use that feather, dude. I really think we're out in the boonies, chat. You can't run from this guy. 20. And we got chainmail. I think you and Damiani are on the same page with Path of Radiance. Good to hear, because historically... Oh! Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh. Fuck you, then. I was about to do a save state. Can I get an oh yeah? I asked for good luck woo on Monday for a hospital appointment. I had a bit of health cancer scare, but thankfully everything came back clear and there's nothing to worry about. Yeah, that's a huge oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This must be leading to something, right? Oh shit. No, we can't go that way. We simply can't. There's dragons over there. Yeah, we're in Dragonland. Damn. Ooh. Watch this, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna save state. I feel okay. We're a few steps away from a town that probably is not run down. They probably have an inn. I'm gonna save state right here. You consider getting to FF Tactics Evilise Chronicles? Nah. I totally let it slip. Can I get no yeah? Oh, because I'm talking about how I need a new game this week. Yeah, it wouldn't be that. Can I get no yeah? My Robot Master Design made it to the top 20 in the Robot Master Design contest. Sorry for the spam chat. I'm excited. Also, congrats, Ballad. Huge oh yeah. Can you show it to us?
Oh, yeah.
Mine was Juggle Man. Oh, so you were in the ones that we looked at. No shit. Do you have any idea how proud of you we are? SD Witchcraft! Holy shit! That's awesome. That's really, really cool. Yeah. That's really, really sweet. Sorry, we got this music playing the whole time. Yeah, ultra proud. That's awesome. Oh, chat points out I've been saying the name this whole time wrong. It is just SD Witchcraft. My bad. Yeah, that's awesome. Congrats on doing, you know, a good twist on it too. With a vacuum. Jerry Vulture, thanks for being a 50-monther. Hey Kyle, you should check out Code Vein 2. It's pretty fun so far, and Anime Souls-like. I thought about it. It came out today, right? Fuck. Alright, that's why we got a save state. Sheesh, though. Come on, bro. Bro, he smacks. He smacks. Alright, so honestly, I think we're gonna be ultra cheesy. We're going to save state every time we get a hit. This is dirty. That was dirty shit. No. Excuse you, what? Oh, that was a story fight, wasn't it? Of course, because this whole city is blocked off. Yeah, it was like Experience 5. No. That was a boss fight. That would be why you need the fairy flute and all that. Cool. Hell yeah. Come back. Hey, I'm a customer. Come back up here. Hey. Hey. Oh, weird. All this shit sucks. This is starter gear. He was on his lunch break. I should have been more understanding. Whoa. That wizard better say something incredibly valuable. Oh, fuck. I can't say cool really fast like Andy Samberg. When did you discover you could do that? Couldn't tell you with confidence that I could. So that's just incidental. Oh, that's right. We actually have a lot of herbs. Radishes. Oh, you don't actually buy them. Wings. Might be worth buying some wings. We got a lot of money right now. I know nothing. That's how I wish Fallout NPCs talked. Let's see how many keys we got. 3. It is said that many have held Erdrick's armor. The last to have it was a fellow named Wynn. Thank you. Will that buy some fairy water? No. Grandfather used to say that his friend Wynn had buried something of great value at the foot of a tree behind this shop. Ooh. At the foot of a tree behind this shop. 'Tis said that Erdrick's sword could cleave steel. Okay, that's believable. Yeah, so chat says we're not even gonna buy that magic armor because you get a better armor later on anyway. Hey, I'm Nestor. Where am I? No, don't tell me. So Nestor is an interdimensional being. Dude. To learn how proof may be obtained that thy ancestor was great Erdrick, see a man in this very town. Okay. I wonder if that's who we're gonna have to talk to. You remember that guy who failed? Said you failed. You're not who Erdrick thought was gonna show up. It's not you. Get out of here. I wonder if we're gonna have to do that to prove it to that person. Yeah, I kind of wish, maybe not that it was Nestor, but I like the idea. Obviously, I like the idea of an interdimensional being who can just appear cross properties. All right, I might be dirty with my keys here. I've been trying to be natural and like, if I waste a key, I just accept that, you know. But we're down to our last 3. Ow! Fuck! Ow. Oh, those hurt way too bad. We might have to go back to the inn if we're gonna handle this. Yeah, I don't think we make it. Ah, shit! Oh, fuck! What a way to go! Replace Nestor with Kazomi and we're cooking. Hell yeah. Can we put the docket in emergency mode and add Disney Speedstorm to it? Now, I would have never predicted Disney Speedstorm would be the game you're asking for. Why? Why? Is it shutting down? Well, that's freaking curious. You seeing this? This is freaking curious. Nothing. All right. Yeah, emergency mode is typically for like when a new game is just announced. It's like, oh, dude, we got to play the game before this. Like the Half-Life games might be an emergency ad if Half-Life 3 is to be announced, you know? Holy shit, those hurt so bad. We'll see. So 15. Basically 1 heal per block. Come talk to me, wizard. Let us wish the warrior well. May the light be thy strength. Thou may go and search from Tantagel Castle. Oh my god. I'm like, what's a league? Alright. Yeah, I don't, kind of missing out on a bunch of note cards here at the desk these days. Alright. Okay. 70 south. 40 east. Wow. That was cool. Fuck. Ah, shit. Okay. Just barely, bro. Just barely. One more block and we would not have survived. That's nuts. That's where they expect you to be right now. And it costs 100 to heal up here. Fancy city. I wonder what the name of this town is. Did you see Square Enix Music announced a Final Fantasy IX house music album? This is the cover of the album along with a shirt design. Oh my god, what are they doing with FF9, dude? It's just merch. I mean, I love it. I do love it. Yeah, that's Vivi in trance mode. This town is called Cantlin. Cool. All right. One key here and another key in the east. Okay, I guess we'll just spend all our keys. We can buy more later. Excuse me, sir? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir? Here we go. My grandfather Wynn once had a shop on the east side of Hawksness. I wonder if Hawksness is the town that got wrecked. I think it is. I think Vivi's low-key sinister grandpa is the perfect tone for him. Okay, and here's what we do with our final key. How strange, dude. What is the meaning of this? I feel like I'm playing New Vegas again. Why would you build that? Magic keys! They will unlock any 98 gold? No, bro. Way too expensive. I'll buy one. No, that's it. You get one. Now this is some fancy schmancy stuff. Flame sword I'm not close to being able to afford. And the silver shield is on a whole other level. Good to have something to aspire to, though. I think stuff like this is really important in an RPG. Truly, 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 truly. I think it's so important to have something super out of reach that you will obtain someday and feel great to own. Okay. So we've learned a few things. We learned about some crazy thing we gotta do at the castle. We gotta do some very specific movements. And then we learned that there's something buried in a tree behind this shop. And since I can't figure out what he's talking about, tree-wise, I think he might mean out there in the fields. So we'll check that out. But then we're going to use our feather to go handle the other thing. Yeah, do you think I should try to just check out these trees? I don't like you referring to, he said his shop, not this shop. Got it, got it. I don't like you calling it sound drop edging, chat. Okay, so we gotta get back to that ransacked, nasty old village then, huh? It's gonna be tough to get there. But I'll try. Warhite, thanks for being a 67-monther. Minmax and Giant Bomb started their charity stream an hour ago with a 50K goal. They've already passed 100K. So proud of their communities. That's really, really cool. How late are they going? Werewolf. I want to raid that team tonight, if possible. Man, I wonder if we should just load our save. That guy kind of messed up my whole adventure. They haven't said yet, but seems like they'll be live past midnight. Cool, 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 cool. We probably die here. Nice. Now we die. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll keep pressing our luck. Okay, the nasty town is like northeast of where I am right now, you think? It's fun to play a game with no world map, right? It's like we're playing Dark Souls. With save scums and the sleep spell, anything is possible. Yeah, it's just none of these guys give you a lot of XP. You know what I mean? Even with that, it's like it would take more time than would be worth it. Yep. Yep. Min-max are good people. Hell yeah. Yeah, the charity stream, I don't know if it's the name of the organization, Ice Out. Min-max is centrally located in Minnesota. It's part of the core and heart of everything they do there, you know? And I've been pretty impressed with how they've been tackling what's been going on. It's not easy. It's not easy when you're like, yeah, bro, we're just, you know what I mean? Like, we're video game talkers. It's never easy to handle that stuff the right way, you know? And so I think they've handled it really, really well. Here we go. Their 7-minute video is spread quite a lot and it's great. Hell yeah. Is Ice still in North Carolina? I couldn't tell you, honestly. I do remember like headlines about Raleigh itself and you just like start sweating and panicking. But I couldn't tell you. Uninformed streamer, yeah. Okay, I think we're in the town that used to have the store that now has something buried beneath a tree on the east side. There are ultra baddies in the area. So I'll make a save state here. We all know the tree, right? Nyobzu, thanks for those bits. Couldn't be more obvious which tree we have to go to. We're dead. Nice. Stupid werewolf. Damn. I should have done another save state. We were close. You don't sleep me, I sleep you. Holy shit. This guy's probably a boss. He seems like a unique enemy right on top of where we gotta be. Alright, we need him not to get the first hit on us. Okay. Let's try this where you don't get the first hit on us. Okay. Honestly, I feel like that was a bad idea because we don't have a lot of MP right now. I mean, we can't sleep that much. Oh, sleep doesn't even work on this bad boy. Are you sure? It will not work. Okay. Oh, one more time. It will not work. Okay. We might just be not able to do this right now. I'll see. I'll see it in a test of smacking back to back who wins. But this might be a comeback later scenario. We could do stop spell to him to make sure he doesn't sleep us, but I don't even think that's worth it. Back to an inn first. There's no inn nearby. 31! Golly, dude! Alright, let me try like one more time. I bet this bad boy's got a lot of HP. Alright, chat says you do try stop spell to him. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Now here's the thing, I think previously when it says it won't work, it's just this game's way of saying it missed. Yeah, nice. 30 is crazy though. Man, fuck this guy. One more try. I think we're just too low level. No, you don't get a free hit. No free hits for you. No. My spell works and yours doesn't. That's how we're playing this. You got blocked, bro. Blocked. You're blocked. Command? Alright, I gotta be offensive. You're blocked. Here we go. Big crit. Crit right here, we win. Damn. Was that good? I feel like I wasted a lot of turns healing. But we were making progress on that guy. You're closer than you think? Yeah, I wonder if we just push it. I swear if you land to sleep, you got this. So it is possible to make him sleep. We don't play like that. We don't play like that. No free hits for you. So your asleep works, so yours works. Stop. Quit this. Okay, what's nice about this is that because he just chose to attack 5 times in a row, now he's gonna try to sleep us 5 times in a row. Watch this, watch this. This will be worth it. Like, we're gonna get, like, some cool armor or sword back here, you know what I mean? Like, other than leveling up, that's just, like, the best we can do to, make ourselves stronger. This will be worth it, is the thing. This guy is protecting something valuable. God. You're blocked. Damn, good hit. He's getting some big damage from these hits. Quit this shit. Try your little magical spell. Try doing your little magical spell. Let's see it. Let's see you try your spell. There we go. There we go. Okay, we win. Watch this. Watch this. Attack. We win. We got a crit. This guy dies.
Yosh.
It's that easy. It only took 30 save states. Scripted. Search that ground and wing out. Yeah. That's a save state right there, in fact. Erdrick's armor. Yes. Weird. I wonder if I have to show that to that old wizard. Is that the idea? It's nothing I can equip. Best armor in the game heals you every step you take. It's just auto-equipped. Got it. Every step you take. Yeah, look at that. Every move you make. Very nice. Still, we gotta support the economy. That's enormous. That was a big win for this team, dude. Wow. All right. Now let's talk about 70 steps south and 40 steps right. It's actually not possible from here. This is what that armor looks like. God, this art is so good. That's Erdrick's armor. Lazy Bones, thanks for being a 63 monther. Congrats on turning 40. Thanks. You can use the princess's love to help find this item. Of course you could. Yeah. That makes sense. No, that makes sense. Of course you could. Lazy Bones, thanks for being a 63 monther. Oh yeah, we already said that. Legendary loot. How much is a league? All right, here's the thing, Shad. Here's the thing. He is not as tall as a mountain. Right? There's a little bit of representation happening here on the world map. So a league is one box. One square movement. That's a league. In this league, we found one blue slime. Use your imagination for a second. You better run. They saw my armor. Should I talk to that wizard who doesn't believe in me? Or do you think we have to do this thing first? Okay, bro. It also protects from poison. Wow. Look at this. Oh, so those weren't thorns. That was poison this whole time, huh? Okay. Stupid magician. All right, you got me. Oh, we were getting there. Damn. I just had to be a little more patient. KBS, wow. I like how indignant the phrase wow is. So self-righteous. You did 3 damage to me because I have Erdrick's armor on, dude. All right. So let's see where we are right now. 4:30. We're getting there. The castle's 8 to the north, 41 to the west. So we're actually east-west wise good. We just need to go straight south. Cool. I lost track of our line. Oh no, we might be on the wrong continent, dude. Oh shit. I think we're on the wrong continent. At least we can talk to that one wizard who doesn't believe in us. Wow, this game has changed dramatically since we picked up this armor. Gold, please. Okay, we can go a little bit back west here. This game freaking rocks. It really does. This game holds up. All right, that's our first Wolf Lord kill. That's nice. Damn. Yeah, we're on the wrong continent. I'll double check with my princess. Let me go south a little bit more. So we got to go 8 more blocks south, but then 20 blocks west. Yeah, we're not going to make it that way. Did you try the DQ7 demo? No, I downloaded it and never booted it up. Okay, let me ask you, Chad, if you think I'm interpreting this the right way. The instructions were to go 70 south, 40 east. So when the princess says that you're 70 north, 40 west, that's correct, right? No, you should just take her literally. No, because the directions said from the castle you should go this way, and the princess says from where you are you should go this way. So yeah, we got that. So yeah, we got to go to the other continent. I'll talk to this wizard. Maybe he'll be impressed now that we got armor, though. I don't think I have any wings left. Oh, so we're out of herbs. I might have to buy some more herbs. Nope, stairs, please. Alright, please be impressed. Please be impressed. Please don't say I failed. Oh. Go now! This wizard hates me, dude. Damn. Go! You do not belong here. Man, I feel so lucky, too. I was, trying to play it cool on Monday. Straight up sick. And I was telling the core of my body, no way, dude, not now. This is my one trip. You may not make me sick. I will not accept this. And it really like cooled off. It was really okay. I'm still gonna be like mostly sick. But I'm not gonna be too harsh on you, bro. I said go now. Yeah. Oh shit, this is a Wraith. We might be able to beat a Wraith now with this armor. Oh, we did! Hell yeah. Any plane movies? No, just as I predicted, the plane that I was on was not like a screen kind of plane. Same kind of plane where it's just like, just watch something on your phone. What was kind of crazy though is I flew Southwest Airlines the first day that they allowed assigned seatings. So, you know, they were just working out this whole system that every other airline's been using for decades. They're like, yeah, on your ticket, it has an assigned seat on it. So find the number and letter that coordinates with your seat and sit in that one. Like, all right. Did you pick one next to the bathroom? No, of course not. No. What if some big burly muscle guy is in your seat? You tell on him. You say, excuse me, this man's in my seat? Excuse me? Wow, different game. The game is, I love this, right? Because this armor may be the best in the game. We're feeling really good right now. We're just one area away from getting stomped again and be like, oh shit, we gotta go level up some more, you know? I love the sense of progression, big time. This is where you can buy some more keys too. Though to be honest with you, I don't know how many more keys there will be to spend. Look at this guy, 53 gold. That's a steal. Okay, I'll see thee later. Second time I flew to Japan, I paid extra to get the seat next to the emergency exit for a bit of extra legroom. Sure. Do you have any other solo trips you want to take this year? Or just saving up for Japan? Yeah, I wonder if I just save up for Japan. It wasn't cheap. The trip I just took was not a thing I could afford to do consistently. I mean, you're still watching your streamer, twitch.tv/Kyle Bossman. You know I'm here to cut corners where possible. I find the savings where I can. But still, not a cheap trip. Looks like no herbs here. Starting with the channel name. The savings on naming this channel were huge, chat. Dang. All right, so what we did, we could not do without save states. We would not have beaten that knight to get this armor without save states. So we are a little overpowered at the moment. But I do feel like it's worth rushing it to him. Even if, like, let's say, like... Well, nah. I was thinking about playing the game naturally, right? Where every save takes you back to the king. Every time you die, it takes half your health. It's kind of worth it to just spam back at him, you know? Because of how much of an advantage this armor actually is. Stop sleeping me. Stop. There we go. I wonder if sleep works the same against us as it does for us. The way chat described it is once you sleep an enemy, every turn they have a 75% chance of staying asleep. Though that might have just been for the dragon too. I don't know if that is for like every enemy. Last year I've shifted from buying AAA games to spending that money on concert tickets instead. Just buying indies and AA's instead. Hell yeah. Concert tickets are a racket. That's a whole other thing. I guess it depends on who you're seeing. Yeah, if it's AAA concerts or not. Kyle could go to Japan now if he didn't adhere to the streamer's code. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, it's still like, here's the thing. The flight to Japan was more expensive than the entire trip I just took. Flying, hotel, skiing, renting ski equipment, cafeteria burgers. The flight itself was expensive, dude. I realize how much I've spent on joke gift subs over the past 5 years. It's probably a decent chunk of a flight. Well, then I thank you. Truly, I was only able to make a crazy trip like I just took because of, like, the comfort financially that, you know, this Twitch channel and the YouTube Patreon provide. I owe that to my chat and my patrons, you know? It's not lost on me. I truly appreciate that, you know, it's not something that everybody could just drop and do. What was the anime depicted food you tried and were looking forward to? Is this a story I've told before? Because I don't know what we're talking about. Curry? I recently rewatched the channel for the new to-do highlights from Jotan's channel. Was curious if maybe next year that could happen again. Those moments were hilarious and some of my favorites last year. It's gotta be organic and motivated. You can't force something like that. I hear ya. I love the search for the new to-do. But if you just try to recreate it, it won't be as fun the next time. And just like in life, it's a whole thing. I don't like to like recreate experiences. Like for my 40th birthday, my mom says, "You want to go to that one restaurant we went to for your birthday?" And I'm like, "No, I mean, we did that. I've been there." It's not going to be like better this time, you know? That's a cherished memory. I love that restaurant. Let's keep it that way. Never had one of these. Haven't tried one yet. DMCA forced it. That's right. I was happy to keep "this is how we do it," but DMCA forced my hand. Oh, so you know, like when you're turning 40, it's like you're a 40-year-old man. You kind of like, you don't really want to do like a family dinner. You're like okay with just like everybody just have a normal Sunday. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. Don't sing to me. Dude, $6. This is such a nice hotel. Will your Japan trip be touristy stuff instead of skiing now? Honestly, chat, you're thinking about this more than I've been. However, I did have such a good time skiing that like I'm probably gonna want to ski more. I could very easily become a ski guy. There's not a lot of skiing nearby in North Carolina, so that makes it tricky. But like, maybe I can move to a place where there's like skiing more often, you know? Have you screamed, "I'm a man, I'm 40" to anybody yet? Yeah, as I was going down the slopes. There'd be people passing me. And I'd be like, what the hell? Why are they so much faster than I am? We're all skiing here. How'd they get like a speed boost? What is this shit? I'm a man, I'm 40. You're not that far from the Appalachians. We have a resort not far from Pittsburgh. Hold on, Pittsburgh is shortened to PGH? PGH is wild. You should say the pit. I think that ideally a ski trip would be drive, ski, get home all in one day. Instead, because of where I live, it's drive one day, ski one day, drive one day. You're taking off 3 days. That's what we call the college. Got it. PGH. You don't live in upstate New York anymore. I know. And legitimately, there was a ski resort that you could drive to where I used to grow up. No, I don't say Appalachian. I don't get that. I say Appalachian. I feel like when I grew up, that's how people pronounced it. That's a lot of gold. We gotta go a little more south before we call our princess, I think. But let's just see. Let's see where we are right here. $62 to the next level. I lost track, dude. Very nice. 41 to the north. All right, so we gotta go 30 more south. Oh, we gotta go way more west. She really loves us, though. That's nice. Chat, how many times you play a video game and a princess says she loves you? Don't let people tell you you're saying Appalachian wrong. I do Appalachian studies, and it's pronounced differently in different parts of the region, even. Sure. You been to the Adirondacks? Sure, I have, actually, yeah. East Bay SD, thanks for being a 48-monther. Congrats on the 4 years. I took a solo trip to Japan at the end of 2024 for 10 days. Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto. And the flight, lodging, and bullet train tickets all cost about $2,200. How? How? Yeah, did you like plan far in advance? Did you buy those tickets months ahead of time? Was it part of like a package deal? I was not seeing anything close to that when I was shopping. No, I have not seen Freerun. My 10-day trip was also about that much in 2023, connecting flight to Canada and Airbnb at Ryokan. Huh. My flight was $1,000 when I went round trip. Chat, you got some cheap flights. I was seeing $3,000. Obligatory Freerun is great. I just started watching. It's very nice vibes. Okay, chat. All right, all right. You know, I got a lot of stuff to watch. And what's annoying about watching anime is you gotta watch it with your eyeballs the whole time. Most shows you don't really have to watch. As opposed to, you know, like if you're like watching Fallout, you can have your Switch open. Alright, Rogue Scorpion is serious, and I was not taking him seriously. I thought my magic armor was magic. We're pretty far back. I guess not, actually. My trip to Japan in September last year was around $2,800 to $3,000 for 15 days. Wow. NC to Tokyo with one connection is around $800. Yeah, I don't know. I think you're looking at a sketchy flight. This is crazy? Chat says instead of going on ski trips, I should just get this device that you stand on with your VR headset on. This thing right here. Works your arms, core, glutes, and legs. And your friends even like really support you. Look at this shit. They're like, go for it. You're doing great. All right, so here's the other thing, Ale, is because I was looking at skiing, right? I was not looking at Tokyo. Some places even suggested like landing in Tokyo and taking a flight from there. Sit on the floor and watch me. Hey, get on the floor. Watch this. Man, we're really close to leveling up, too. Oh, shit. Is this save state further back than I thought it was? Chat, are we in the Western Hemisphere or Eastern Hemisphere right now? I actually can't tell. Yeah, it was close. Hey, level up! Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Power by 7. So maybe we get 1 extra hit point of damage now. Ooh, really bad hit point increase. We learned a new spell, though. Outside. I assume that's like a escape rope. Just use outside in a dungeon and it zips you right out. One roll, thanks for being a 66-monther. All right, Chess is west. Yeah, because apparently I made that save state sooner than I thought I did because we did not level up before I died back there. You could save a lot on hostels versus hotels. Yeah, so I think that's the other thing too, is the hotels that I was looking at were all at these ski resorts. $15. This is what I was talking about. I was feeling pretty mighty with my magical Erdrick armor. And then these skeletons are like, "Hey, here's 15 fucking damage, bro. How about this, brother?" Alright, I'm gonna get in the clearing and call the princess. $20? Damn. Darling. Okay, we're actually perfect. We need to go one more south. And then $90 west? Wait, hold on. I'm so sorry. Darling. $31 to the east. And we're supposed to be going west. Right, so, oh my god. I need to be going 31 to the east and then 40 on top of that. Okay. Oh, okay, we'll just cross that bridge. Hopefully that'll be fine. Damn you, Demon Knight. Damn you. Damn you. Whew. Okay, yeah. There's a lot of space to go right here. Yeah. Okay. Fuck! Why is the Demon Knight censored? We're playing on Switch. Didn't mean to do heal. Darling! Oh, we gotta go right. Still 38 more. 28 more. Okay. I think that's wrong. Yeah, I think you're right. You gotta just keep going. You gotta keep going east. No, we finally got west. Got it. So if this says 12 to the west, you're going in the right direction. You want it to say 40 to the west. Yep. Okay. Will you boot up Forza Horizon 6 and take us on a round trip in Japan when it launches? I don't think so. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm having the hardest time determining how I should be reading this. If it's a higher number west, then I am going the wrong way. It is 18 to the west. No, that's proper. That's proper. That's proper. Okay. When it says 40 to the west, we're good. Okay. Love you too, babe. Oh, and there's no way you do this without this armor, right? Oh, we're close. Okay, so down to right 1. Right? 1, 2, right? Okay. Search. All right, how many of you believed? Minimax is at 130K already. Hell yeah. What are they playing? How many of you were like, okay, this is gonna take a while? You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Do you think if I do outside, it'll teleport me? I kind of wonder if we should just keep pushing, mama. You're way early, bro. You forgot how we streamed, didn't you? I've been gone for 3 days, bro. You're super early. You're super early. Is this game sick? Extremely, yeah. Dude, that guy hit me hard. 38? Did you forget what armor I'm wearing? Oh shit, he dodged me. That guy wiped us out, Mooch. That was crazy. "10 minutes early? No. No. 2 hours and 10 minutes early. Two hours and 10 minutes early. It's just hard for him to adjust to, oh my god, these guys are killers. Getting all his food at once. When he gets his babysitter to come, he just gets a bowl full of food that he just gets to eat all day long. He loves that. When it's me feeding him, nah, he gets half a bowl in the morning and then a half a bowl at night. And I understand, that's hard to adjust to, dude. All right, I'm just getting rocked. I do want to see what's to the north, because I think it's that last castle, but that's probably the Demon Lord's castle anyway. We probably shouldn't go there. Nothing happened. Okay. Yeah, I want the MP back. All right, we're going home then. We got the thing that will make that one wizard who says we are a failure appreciate us. Woo! That was a nice stroll. We could have hit any number of enemies who kill us in one shot there. Minmax and Giant Bomb are playing Perfect Weapon, a PS1 fixed camera action game. It looks like docket bait. That's cool. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, because that's what I wonder is, like, okay. So you got this important cause. You got this really fun crossover collaboration. What do you even play? That's an absolute swerve. I enjoy it. Not anymore. That Kyle isn't the first to play it. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. If I were to pick up a game and chat was like, Minmax has played it and it was really funny, then it's like, okay, I'm never playing that then. I got it. The Giant Bomb quick look for this is amazing. Like, okay, all right, I'm good then. I'm good. God. Nasties out here. Oh, I went the wrong way? Looks like it. No, we just gotta cross this bridge. And then the ultra baddies, there we go, become okay baddies. I don't know, dude. Magic Wyverns are ultra baddies. Thou art asleep. Bro, this guy's nasty. Hey, off of that, off of that. What you're saying is we should have said that about Rebirth? Yeah. If you said Giant Bomb loves Rebirth, I wouldn't have even started it. Have you seen how much min-maxes have raised already? Chat just said 130k. Giant Bomb hates Metaphor Refantasio? I wish. I bet they think it's poignant. They're like, this game's really got something to say. Oh my god, no. No. You're crazy, Wraith Knight. You're crazy. You're crazy. My armor was so good, and now it's just shit. It's just shit now. It's so crazy how they balance this game. And it's not really worth fighting these two. Fuck you. Fuck. I don't know. I'll just fucking reload right now. No thank you, Star Wyvern. No thank you. Stop spell me all you want. Yeah, we should have bought that wing when I had the chance. This is annoying. It makes me think of, for Frog the Bell Tolls. They had a really specific leveling up structure in that game. Where, in battles, you don't even fight. Right? You just run into an enemy, and if you're a higher level than them, you defeat them, and if you're a lower level, then you get defeated, right? Basically. There's just tiers. And right now, we are just absolutely in a tier beneath Wraith Knights. So they can still do the full effect of the brunt damage they want to do, even though we have the second best armor in the game. We're the best. We got the best armor in the game. That's the town that's ransacked. We did everything we could there. Regular Wraith? We can fight a regular Wraith. But we don't have the best shield in the game. So they're like, yeah, well, unless you have that silver shield, you're gonna take a lot of damage from this bad boy. Get used to it. You played for Frog the Bell Tolls? Yeah, we streamed it. A really fun stream. I was with Easy Ally still at the time, so that's an Easy Ally stream. But a lot of that game inspired the Game Boy game that I went on to make. It's a standout Game Boy game. It's crazy it was never localized. Oh, chat, you know what we didn't talk about? Virtual Boy on Nintendo Switch Online is going to add 2 unreleased games. One of which is an F-Zero offshoot spin-off. Suddenly I go from no interest in Virtual Boy, I can't even stream it, to I will buy that. The crazy thing is, I want the cardboard Virtual Boy. Because, yeah, they're putting out new colors. Eventually. It's going to launch with just red, as the original Virtual Boy was. But there will be color options in the future. The color options do not work. That dungeon is the one where we got all of our herbs. Gotta go southeast. On the plastic Virtual Boy, there's like some red lens that you'll have to swap out to change colors. On the cardboard Virtual Boy, you won't have to do that with the lenses. So I'm probably gonna buy that cardboard one. By the way, Screaming Argonaut, I owe you a thank you for running that document where you basically keep track of every game I've ever streamed. I needed that for the MMORPG from I forget their name. Breakthrough Gaming. Because it's not in the stream title at all, and I had no memory of when or why I streamed that game. It was actually a Streamiversary stream. Where I said one for me, one for you. Okay, where's the town I'm looking for? It's still further to the north. Oh, okay, that would make sense, I guess. Yeah, because it used to be scary to go to that cave, even. Chat, the save is just dead. The autosave, no matter what, leads to the same crash. Someone forgot to safety check their code. What game are we talking about? But chat, yeah, if you've never seen it, Screaming Argonaut's got this Google Doc for Easy Allies and this Twitch channel here. Every game that's ever been streamed is in this database. I'm a month or so behind. No rush. And also, if you said one day, look, it's a ton of work and I don't want to do it anymore, I would be like, yeah, I get that, I understand. No judgment. Does anyone know what stream Kyle played Balan Wonderworld? That might have still been with Easy Allies. No, you know what? That's one of the most viewed clips on this Twitch channel. If you sort by clips, if you go to like my channel and sort by clips, it'll show that. I was ordering a sandwich today. And unfortunately the guy making it wanted to talk a lot. And he says, "Hey, so what's going on? Are you on your lunch break?" And I'm like, "Yeah, this is lunch." "Cool. So what do you do?" And I'm like, "Well, you know, I got a weird job. I'm on like Twitch and YouTube." And he says, "So you stream?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "What game do you play?" I'm like, I play a lot of games. Today I'm playing Dragon Quest 1. Says, "Oh, cool. Is that an online game?" And I said, No, it's old. It's like an old Nintendo game." And this poor man doesn't realize that's the last time I'll ever step into that restaurant now. Oh, he asked how many, he's like, "So how many subscribers or followers you got?" And I was like, I don't know. I don't keep track of that because it stresses me out. And so I tried to look it up, but I couldn't even find where my number of followers is. too many to count. I should have just said that. Man, I just should have made up a job. Enough is the answer you would have given. I should have just said enough. 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 That man's watching right now and you made him cry? Yeah. And he's like, is this an online game? Currently at 23.4K. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, what's crazy is like, Twitch followers are hard to accrue. That number grows way, way slower than, you know, like YouTube subscribers. Oh, we're actually going the right way. We want to go here, south, 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 south to talk to the wizard who doesn't believe in us. We're going the right way. Was the sandwich good, though? Yeah. Can I get an oh no? Play it through Ocarina of Time with my kid and had to pause because my son came to tears when he realized Darunia had died. Yeah. That's part of life, though. Every kid's got to watch a movie where, you know, a character dies. And you're like, damn. People can just die? Yeah. Can I get no yeah? Monday is my 4-year HRT-versary. I don't know if you're on that day. Oh, I'll be on. But here's a oh yeah in advance.
Oh, yeah.
If Argy does want to hang up the archive robe, I will jump in, partly doing that with the month calendars anyway. Oh, that's true. Now, hold on. Was that roll a typo for roll, or do we say that, like, robe is like a garment of responsibility? I will jump in your robe. Jesse Cox used to tell Uber drivers he worked on Paul Blart to stop them from asking more questions. That is so funny. Here's the thing. He lives in LA, right? That's hard to believe out here in Raleigh. Yeah, I work on Paul Blart. I was just, you know, basically, like, my job is just making sure all the stores' shelves are accurate, you know? Like, is that the kind of shirt Forever 21 would have in the windows? You know, that's basically what I do. Can I get an oh yeah for the Rebirth OST releasing on streaming services today, but an oh no because there's no Bow Wow Wow song on there? Just the oh yeah. But yeah, that's a crazy omission.
Oh, yeah.
Can chat submit fake job ideas you tell strangers and we let the wheel pick one? No. I gotta chat. This is sound crazy. I kind of feel like it's my responsibility to be honest about that question. I'm not sure why. I don't know. I think it's just something you gotta, like, own and live up to. It's like something you should be grateful for. I don't have the right to keep it a secret. Games talker. Yeah, I'm just a regular old games talker. God, I'm just looking for a shop where I can buy herbs. A tool shop. There's one to the right of the cat. No, we went to that town. Man, there's one in the big city, but we're not going back there anytime soon. How's the game been? Really good today. We had to be super cheesy for a boss fight, but it has paid off tremendously. We got some really nice armor out of it. Typically, I say YouTube and Twitch. How many Dragon Quest games have you played? Which is your favorite? I've played only 8 and 11. To completion. Like I played 7 on 3DS, but didn't stick with it. You know, got to like maybe the 3rd island or something. Got to the Wolf Kid. I had the Wolf Kid in my party. So you're asking me my favorite between 8 and 11? I think it's gonna be 8. Though I really liked 11. Nice crit. Love the crit sound effect. Is telling sandwich guys your real job part of the streamer's oath? Here's the thing is like there's like optional amendments to the streamer's oath. Where it's like, yeah, just if you want to follow this rule you can. It's like we're not gonna force you to. Would it be 11 without the last act? Have I talked a lot about how much I hate the ending of that game? Yeah. Maybe. And I kind of like the idea of like Paul Blart's still going. You can still work on Paul Blart today. You know what I mean? Like you don't know. There's a series on Fubo. Now the sun and rain shall meet, and the rainbow drop passes to thy keeping. What? Thou hast no business here. Go away. Bro, what? Rainbow drop. Oh, weird. Okay. Okay. I actually think I know where to take the rainbow drop. It's where I tried to use the rain staff last time. Thou hast no business here. Go away. Is Fubo real in America, or is that a Kyle bit? It's real, it's real, it's real. Not a bit. There's a few services that are like Fubo. There's one that's like Pluto? Pluto would have been a fine reference too. There's some that's just like, yeah, download this and you don't even have to subscribe. We're just gonna make you watch commercials, but there's lots of TV on here. Tubi's a really good example, yeah. Roku TV. Oh, you know what? I feel like Roku TV is the answer. Yes, there is a Paul Blart series on Roku TV. Because that's believable. That's probably true. When you play Popeye tomorrow, do you think Alice the Goon will show up? I do not know Alice the Goon. I know Popeye, Olive Oil, Bluto, that guy who wants a hamburger, and the baby. Yeah, enough, Wolf. Enough. Yeah, Wimpy. Put some respect on his name. I would gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Yeah, that guy. Always trying to get a free burger. Ew. What? This is a canonical Popeye character? Alice the Goon? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say Shigeru Miyamoto doesn't even know who that is. Nice crit. I recently read a whole bunch about the newspaper comic that Popeye came from and how he basically took it over after being introduced. What do you mean he took it over? What's your Doc Brown Spider Monster versus Realistic Dream for the Pokemon Anniversary Direct? Oh shit, that's coming up soon too, right? Is that late February? That's the 27th. Okay, cool. All right, realistic expectation is... I mean, here's the thing. Unfortunately, like, there was a lot of data that was breached. So much so that people are very confident about the title of the next games. Loto held the rainbow drop toward the sky. Ooh! And there's reason to believe that we even know like what the gimmick of the game is. You know, like Ultramax or Z moves. And it does not seem cool. I suppose they never do. Or haven't in a long time, I should say. Chat. I kind of feel like the only thing left to do in this game is to go to the final dungeon. Is that correct? Is that where I'm heading right now? Did we skip second break? No, I just kept getting distracted. All right, so we'll take our break and then let's talk strategy. Because I actually don't think I can make it through this dungeon. So we got to talk about a place where we can level up and at what level we should be satisfied to move on to this final dungeon. Max level is 30. Yeah, we're far from that. So we need a good grind spot. At minimum, you'll need level 19. That's crazy. Outside spell will be useful. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to buy some feathers. Feathers and herbs. How scummy do we want to be? Not too scummy, you know what I mean? Like, it was, like, we'll probably absolutely save scum the final boss the same way we did that Dark Knight. But, I won't have patience to do it for every random battle we get into here, you know? Will I stream Final Fantasy 1? Probably, yeah. I've had a really good time streaming this. There's a sword you can get in here. It'll be hard to get to, but it is the best sword. I'm listening. How deep? Because if we get that sword, it'll make grinding way easier. Today I learned that Popeye was based on a real man who gave the artist making the olive oil comic candy. He was called Frank Fiegel. Oh, I'm so sorry. I understand now. You're saying there was a comic strip called Olive Oil. And then Popeye shows up one day, and then it becomes Popeye by the end of the year. It's like, oh yeah, everybody loves Popeye. Got it. Wakata. It was called Thimble Theater. That's so funny. Just like Urkel. Yeah. Bring I Popeye to the olive oil comic. Okay. Let's take a quick break. We'll talk about getting that sword. I like that idea. Because right now, grinding it out's gonna be tough, dude. It'll take some time. Alright. See ya on the other side.
If only I could find a way. If only I could find a way. If only
We're back, baby. Welcome back, people. I'm gonna pull up the map. I'm pulling it up. Castle of the Dragon King, please. How cool, dude. This is sweet. This is sweet. You wanna see this shit? Hey. Easy now. Mucho, I'm looking at this map here. Okay. My goal is to get the Sword of Loto. Figure A. So to do such a thing, we're gonna have to go from A to, oh, fuck, J. No. Fuck. How about A to E, E to I to H? Nope. F is the key. Yeah, so to get F, we need to go to D. And to get D, we need to go to L. And to get L, we need to go to P. And to get P, oh my god. There's no fast path here. There's no fast path. There's no fast path. L. L. P. P only connects to L. P connects to Q, R, and O. That's nice. O connects to K and N. N connects to M. Fuck. K. K connects to J. Oh, this sucks. J connects to A. Okay. So A to J, J to K. K to N, N to M. M to O. Oh, you can do K to O. Yeah, okay. K to O. O to P. P to L. L to D. D to F. F to A. Mm-hmm. Alright, we should try it. We should try it. Spoon to spoon. 100%. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'll do a save state right here. We got a lot of MP left. Here goes nothing. Loto is our name. Yeah, very strange. See, they cast Jason Momoa as Lobo and Supergirl? They announced that day one. Shit. This place sucks. Not yet. Oh, because I got this magical armor, not even that stuff hurts me. Feel the wind blowing from behind the throne. But also, hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Got it. You just go behind the throne. The secret passage. Whoa, that is so cool. What a cool RPG thing. Shit, you know I don't like to use Radiant. MP is precious. I think we're out of torches, though. I'll use a torch if we got one. All right. Question. Actually, no question at all. We save state. I don't want to get us in an unwinnable scenario with save states, but as long as we got this outside spell, there's always a way out. And I wonder if we should just load the state every time we come across a dragon, you know? Okay. That's J. Now we're going to take J all the way to K. There's really no other option anyway. And what's cool, another, you know, video game thing I love to death. 23? You're just a wizard, dude. Get real. That chest in there is the sword that we want desperately. Oh, I thought I bought a bunch of herbs. I just bought keys. Okay. My radiance is failing. Gwee-wee! Blue dragon. That's not blue. Yeah, it's kind of blue. It's blue. It's blue. It's blue. Sleep. Okay, all right. Okay. We think K to O? K? O. Yeah, K to O, O to P. Yep. Okay, so we're going to... Got it. This. Shit. You played through this game for the first time a couple of weeks ago. This version? This version's intense. I'm gonna do another save state. I'm looking at our MP. It's still good. It's still good. It's still good. I forget. I think outside costs like 6 though. All right. Yeah, right, wizard. Yeah, right. With your cane, you're doing 24 damage? Sheesh. Okay, come on now. Come on now. That's just rude. Come on now. All right. That's what I'm saying. The MP goes fast, dude. That's P to our left. Okay. Stand by. Where does L take me? Oh, to D? Perfect. And D takes us to F. Shit. Damn, they hit hard, man. I'll save state. Okay. Thou hast found the Edric sword, fa la 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 la. Yes. Outside. 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 Whew. Big timer sword. Hell yeah. Okay. That was easier than you thought? It was scary for me, damn it. 16. Yeah. Okay, he's missing those shots. We're gonna have to run. Just when you're feeling good about yourself. It's like, nah, actually he's gonna dodge and almost kill you. So, you're actually not that good. Got it. Stop, Sparrow. Okay. We gotta cross the Rainbow Bridge. We gotta get out of here. It's just a bunch of ultra baddies out here. Ultra baddie after ultra baddie. I'll take my regular old wyverns, please. I think we should go hang out at that cool city where we can buy herbs. The hotel is 100 freaking gold. But, we could probably afford it. Dang, how much HP do you have? 71 is the most damage we've done in the game thus far. Very good. Whew, whew. A warlock draws near. Yeah, we're hitting these guys for 20. That should kill him. Who does he think he is? A scorpion draws near. Okay. Get some wings, grind here at the Baddie Lands. Yeah, we can buy wings at that city too. World musical guest! Warlock! It's not bad. It's not a bad name for a band. Especially a 90s band. Ladies and gentlemen, Warlock. There is a band called Warlock. It's a German band. Okay, all right. Sorry, chat. Did you save since getting the sword? Of course I did, Chad. Yes, I did. Of course, of course. Have no fear. My poor fearful chat. You're not doing it right. All right. Shit. There's virtually no chance there wasn't a band called Warlock. You're right about that. You're right about that. I recently discovered the band Mama thanks to the What Are You Listening To channel on Discord. Excellent 90s vibes. I haven't been listening to Mama. Discord's been doing musical recommendations? You do a great SNL announcer voice. That's your fourth voice. All right, his name is Don Pardo. And I would say that's a C-tier Don Pardo at best. The What Are You Listening To channel in your Discord. Oh, Robot Party? That's not my Discord. That's the Discord, for sure, associated with this Twitch channel. Daryl Hammond is a C-tier Don Pardo. There was one night Don Pardo couldn't do it, and Daryl Hammond did his impression of Don Pardo. And nobody really realized it was any different. But then when he became the official announcer, he's doing his own thing. Which is, you know. 5 gold, bro. What a deal. Okay, so we're going to the fancy town. I'm sorry, Chad. I realize this is not right. We're in the area. It's fucked up not to go talk to your lover, you know? There's a princess who loves us in this castle. Early butter, same page, same page. Even when we two are parted by great distances, I shall be with thee. Cool. Well, I suppose we should talk to our king as well. I am greatly pleased that thou hast returned, Lutu. Before reaching thy next level of experience, thou must gain 974 points. Will thou tell me about your deeds? Yes, of course. The Imperial Scrolls of Honor. Are we in the end game now? Only sort of. We have one last task, but we are extremely underleveled to accomplish this task. So we gotta find some level ups. We gotta find some XP out there. Does this guy that wasn't impressed with us earlier say anything different now that we're decked out? Good question. We should talk to him. He is on the other side. On the other side. He had a chest behind him is the thing. It's nothing we need, but yeah, I wonder if he's got like a little bonus that's like, yeah, do this in the final battle and you get twice the speed or something like that. Big damage to these chumps. I love that, dude. 31? So when Dragon Quest has a princess that loves us for no reason, chat loves it, but when Dispatch does it, it's bad millennial writing. No, it's different. It's different. It's different. It's different. It's different. It's different. Come on now. Who is the server owner? Me. It's me. It's me. It's me. But it's not, you know, it's not called the Kyle Bossman Discord server. It's not like that. It's your responsibility, don't shirk it. I guess this is like owning up to the sandwich makers out there. Same thing. Go ahead and heal, dude. I got a crazy sword. Stop healing. The Wraith. The Danger Witch artists, yeah. Slowly getting XP, dude. We have 1,000 to go. That's crazy. My king, it will be some time. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. You know what? I got this. You wish, bro. You wish, bro. Okay. You're getting awfully lucky, little metal slime. Okay. This guy's nasty. I mean, this is how Metal Slime's working. Hey, nice crit. Holy shit. Big gains. That's how they work in like 8 or 11. They're super hard to hit. That's the whole point. That's lucky. That's lucky. That's lucky. Lucky for me, I found another slime. Ooh! And lucky for me, I got another crit. 78. Good night, slime. Very nice. Chat, what level do we gotta be at to handle this castle? Whoa, dude. No, that's not how it happened. I was thinking, for some reason, while I was skiing, how important the Safari Zone is to Pokemon Red and Blue. No. I don't let you run. I don't let you run. It's kind of crazy. Like, I love the idea here of metal slimes being worth a ton of XP, and so they're super elusive and super hard to kill. This guy doesn't give you that much XP. Anyway, I love the Safari Zone in Pokemon Red and Blue. It presents a different way of catching Pokemon and exclusive Pokemon within the zone. So it adds like this whole fun stress and mystique. No, bro. No, that's crazy. When we're playing Gen 1, I had the opposite feeling. Fuchsia actually sucks. Nah, to me it's cool to like flip your own mechanics. To add a new way of catching Pokemon, I actually think is really cool. Even though it's super random. To this day, I don't think there's like any difference between throwing rocks and giving them food, right? But it just kind of like adds to this you're doing it wrong, you're doing it right kind of intrigue. Whereas, you know, later versions of the games, they don't even like try, you know? I'll try to catch it one more time. This guy's just tough. It has Scyther. Yeah, it's got some like cool, legit. I've been waiting this whole game for this guy type of Pokemon. The distribution is really good. Lots of rare mons. I feel like that helps it too. Yeah. Oh my god. All right, one more. Uno mas. Uno mas. All right. So be it. That's the slime that got away. Nice. So that guy's 33 XP. I'd rather fight 3 of those guys than 1 metal slime, you know? Yeah, right. Bro. Yeah, right. Bro, this game is crazy. It'll let any of these little dudes just kill you. Werewolf is tougher than Wolf, but there's no way he should have beat us there. We got the best armor and the best sword in the game. No, I kill you with this. No! no. Okay. All right. I have a random sub to a channel and look at this emote. It's weird. It's a big pig behind the orange M&M. Do you have a favorite slime? I used to have a keychain of a she slime, which is just an orange slime. I loved that keychain. It broke. KBS high emote, but it's a metal slime that says bye. That might be toxic, but it's a really good idea. I gotta show you this one emote that I think is so freaking cool. It's from a gift sub that may have expired. It did. Oh, never mind. I can't show it to you. There's a streamer named Vampy Bit Me who we raided one time. She builds Gundams on stream, right? She's got an emote of trying to put the eyeball sticker onto a Gundam's face. And it's just like, it's like the tricky, like you just see like the hesitation of the sticker. I was like, damn, that's like good animation. All right, so the reason I'm not taking these fights too dang seriously is that I like having a second chance of that metal slime every time. But I do like watching that channel. There was this time she was putting together the Gundam wing from Endless Waltz. Perfect grade. You know, the one that's got the angel wings? And she was fucking hating it. She was like building this Gundam's arm. And she said, I don't like this. I'm not even gonna display this. So it's kind of cool to watch somebody who puts together a lot of Gundams, who's like, you know, into it. And then, have that like professional opinion of what a bad perfect grade looks like. Yeah, I hate that Gundam. Confirmed it perfect grade is just bad, huh? This is the right emote, but you can't see it being animated, unfortunately. But yeah, that's it. Any interest in the new Ghost in the Shell anime? Probably not. Yeah, I hate that Gundam, says my chat. Alright, so chat, here's the thing. Perfect grade is top tier. We're talking to spending hundreds of dollars on a Gundam model kit, right? Those are supposed to be top of the line, the best you can possibly ask for. Dang. So to have one that's just like bad is really funny to me. This is the way to town, right? Yeah, it's up to the north though, so maybe we're wrong. But I think you're going the right way. There we go, yeah, we're going the right way. No, we're not going the right way. I remember this. We were trying to go this way once, and I just kept on running into too many ultra baddies. I should have gone more north back there. Was this the orange slime keychain you had that broke? No, yeah, that's a Game Boy Light. I do want this though. I have not figured out what my Game Boy replacement's gonna be. God, that's so nice. No, this is super nice. It was just like a gotcha. The keychain I had was just a little gotcha orange slime, so nothing like fancy. That's pretty cool though. Except I kind of feel like it's like going like this, you know? It's like an uneasy smile. Bro. $50 for that keychain. Yeah, mine was not a $50 keychain. Bro, enough of this do-si-do. Thank you. Am I wrong? Am I meant? Okay, so here's the thing. I'm trying to go to this town right here. Do I have to go east to get there, or do I have to go west and then north? Back west. Okay. Yeah. So, okay, I gotta be honest with you then. I don't even know what there is to the east here. I don't even know what happens above those mountains. Is it all nothing? We should heal up. No, you're good. See, I think these baddies are bad enough that we could do some real training here. And unfortunately, it seems as though I was correct. There are 0 places to even use keys anymore. We've opened every door in the game. That's nice, though. We got a town that is close to Ultra Baddies. That's all I've been asking for, bro. Okay. Yes, this communicates precisely how funny this emote is. Good find, Janice. Yeah. Relatable, exactly. Have I warred with the dragon yet? That's the first thing we did today. Dragon Wars. Heal more. Dang. I'm never gonna beat a Star Wyvern. Hey, we got a crit. Okay. So, the good news is one Star Wyvern will indeed get you one stay at the hotel. The bad news is you can't really fight 2 in a row. That's crazy. That's crazy. How much was the silver shield? It was like 11K, wasn't it? 15K. That's nuts. $150 dead star wyverns. Handy map, should you need it? There's no way that's a map. Damn! That's crazy. Yeah, of course you dodged it. It is. Oh, okay, cool. No, I don't think we need... Maybe, here's the thing. The only reason I would want that map is to see what lies beyond the mountains to the... Oh my god. To the right? This shit sucks. This is where I'm trying to train, dude. I'm just trying to level up. These enemies are too damn intense. And it costs like so much XP to level up. It's crazy. Stop hurt-mooring me. Dead. Wow. Yeah, we should do stop spell to a wizard. The thing is, star wyverns breathe fire. There's no real reason to just stop fire to, or stop spell to them. We might be in the wrong place if we want to level up. Yeah, of course you're gonna heal more yourself. Dead. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we can train here. Shouldn't even try. Should have tried. I'm just mad at this guy. I'm on tilt. This is me being on tilt. Yeah, of course you're gonna heal more, aren't you? Same exact thing as last time. Okay, alright. No more fighting star wyverns. We just can't. We just can't. Yeah, of course. Yeah. We know who you are. We're not surprised. Yeah, we're not surprised you blocked us. Okay? I can take 2 more hits from you. There's 1. Oh my god, bro. That just sucks. That sucks. That's crazy. Did the king say that we're 900 points away from a level up about that? Yeah. Yeah, dodge my shit. I love that. Yeah. Dodge that. Okay. We're supposed to buy feathers when we're in town. That's what I forgot. And I think we can buy them from this guy? I think this guy sells keys. Erdrick's sword may be able to cleave steel, but it doesn't do shit against these bad guys. That's the guy who sells keys in the upper right. Also, the final armor we want is up in our right. So maybe this is the guy who sells tools. This XP gain is rough. Yeah, chat say we need to get to like fucking level 17. There's no way. There's no way. That's like a whole extra stream. Oh, this guy doesn't sell shit. I swear there's a tool shop here. Maybe it's this guy. Winks. 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 Oh, no more winks. Okay. Herb. Herb. Can we pop in a Game Genie? I wonder. Some emulators, like those Super Nintendo emulators I use, are way cool with allowing you to use cheats. Why did I take extra steps? Why did I do it? Skip Sandwich, thanks for gifting a gift sub to Spunk Master Flash. What emulator are we using? I forget its name. Ares. Ares! Cheats. Alright, stand by, chat. Let me take a peek. Let me see what we can do here. Cheats. Weird. It doesn't have like a search function or anything. It just says description and code. Maybe I gotta like Google some Ares cheats. I'm willing to, bro. I'm willing to. I'm willing to. We did some good work getting, you know, as far as we did, but I really think there's no way forward other than just grinding for 4 hours, as you said. All right, it looks like we might have to convert a utility capable of converting between Game Genie and ROM addresses for NES, Super Nintendo, and Genesis. Yeah. So EAXIS has a guide thing here. From level 12 to 13, level up in the southernmost part of the island and or near the southern shrine across the bridge south of Rimuldor. Wyverns can be slightly challenging, but wolf lords and wraiths are easy enough. Sleep is still viable. At this stage, gold men are worth fighting because of the last purchase. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I really, honestly, I think we're still talking hours upon hours following that guide. So that's what's crazy. Let me show you the cheat menu I'm looking at. Apparently we need to buy a converter, download a converter here that would turn our Game Genie codes into something we could enter in here. That's crazy. Is that so? What is even the point of this cheats menu on this emulator, dude? I saw one say 2 hours per, 2 levels per hour if lucky. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let's figure out how to cheat. Let's figure this out. Cheats are currently implemented for all cores. Okay, yeah. Cheat code format is a simple patch code format. X is an address, Y is the data to rewrite. Most emulators support this format, so it shouldn't be difficult to port cheats between them. It is possible to chain multiple codes into single cheat entry by separating the codes with a plus symbol. Oh my god, you're crazy for thinking this is simple. Let us then just look up Dragon Warrior Game Genie codes. Not interested, thank you. This is kind of crazy. None of these codes are what I need, bro. None of them are what I need. But, what's funny about this one is you can enter in codes to get lots more XP for killing enemies. Even if we did this, we're still talking about hours, bro. Excellent hit every time is maybe the closest to what we need, but you know, there's no like skip to level blank. There's no like level 30 cheat code. Let me check yours, early butter. Yeah. These are still stinky. Well, one of these is called One Punch Man code. I bet that's the one we're looking for. This is a new Loonturn. Oh, it's 3D printed. Oh my god. It's 3D printed. Look at his fucking feet. Fast forward toggle? Nah. Honestly, I really don't think that would make things more bearable. But it might. I mean, like, here's the thing. Even if we get these cheat codes activated, I don't think I even know like what to do with this thing. Let me I'll try typing it in here, but I think like I need that converter. I think I need to take. Let me show you. This E627:3A. I need to download that weird converter to convert that into like the 10-digit code that Ares emulator uses. I think an emulator has a cheat area. Yeah. I'm showing it. I'm showing it to you. That's it. That's it right here. Look at these. But if I just enter in E627:3A, it's not going to like it, I think. I'll try. All right. Let's see if that did it. Let's see if that did it. That did something. Hey man, that did something. Yeah, okay, okay. Bad sheet. 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 Too powerful. All right, well, let me see if like one of these other things works then. Let me try TZTZLT. TZTLT. No, ZTZ. You're missing that first Z. ZTZTLT. Save. All right, let's see if that does anything. I'm going to assume no. But let's give it a shot, shall we, chat? I think you need the converter. All right, that one did not work. That's a confirmed not work. All right, yeah, we need that converter. Good gold from the green dragon, though. That's not bad. Thank you, dragon. Okay, all right. So, let's look at this fucking converter again. Let me ask you about this shit, chat. Are we downloading this? Release date December 2000. Last modified February 2016. A utility capable of converting game between Game Genie and ROM addresses for NES, SNES, and Genesis. What could go wrong? Yeah. Okay. I've got my converter core, NES. Okay. GG code. My GG code is TZ. Well, I want to try that One Punch Man one. All right. Oh, infinite HP. That would be cool. Let me just have that. I would be pleased with infinite HP. Okay. This converter does not allow for copying and pasting, so I will just type it in. You got it. Fuck you! Alright. 00C5 colon FF. Fuck this. Fuck this. No, fuck this. I gotta show you the results I just got. Oh, it won't even let me do window capture for this. Dang. Lo-Fi McFly, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Yeah, it won't show up. Dang. Okay, so I don't know if anybody at home is also trying to download this and see if it works. It does not. It does not. It is not giving me a hex code for typing in such a code. Let me try, let's try another one. Let's try like one of the ones that's like mostly letters, I guess. Let's try SZUTXISA. Ooh, that did work. I'll show you what this looks like though. This is freaking crazy, bro. Sorry about your 84 inchers. So I type in a GG code, Game Genie. I get this hex code, but then also I have the instruction LDAZA5. What do they expect me to do with these numbers? What do you want from me? All right, let's see what we can do with this shit. Six D 3 2 8 5 colon A5. Save. Activate. All right, now what was that one for? Infinite HP during most battles. Okay, let's see if that works. Here goes nothing. The most. Yeah, what does most mean? Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I guess this is not one of those battles where we have infinite HP. Okay, still alive, man. I mean, I'm keeping this progress. This is nice. Let's find out. Let's find out though if we had 1 HP because of luck or because of that cheat code. It was luck. It was luck. It was luck. Bad cheat. Bad cheat. Bad cheat. Bad cheat. Bad cheat. It was luck. It was luck. All right, let's try a different cheat code then, I guess. Let's try a different one. Which version of the ROM are you using? How could I tell you that answer? How could I give you this answer? Let me see. Looks like revision 1. Dragon Warrior USA Rev 1. Best I can do for you. Those cheats will probably be different. Oh my god. You're gonna make me cry. I want to try the ZTZ TLT one. Instruction invalid. What? Oh boy. 6623:62. Save. Boot this back up. Ooh, activate it. Save. Activate it. Boot this back up. Let's give it a go. These are specifically for Rev 1. Alright, we'll try them. No, dude, that sucks. I'm trying something. No. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I messed up some code, bro. Alright, let's try the ones that are specifically for Rev 1. I messed up some code. Gamehacking.org. This is loading really slowly. And let me get that code off, dude. Yeah, we missing node this shit. Okay. These are all specifically for Rev 1. Okay, 250 experience after every battle. That might be worth doing. Attacks give you 255 HP. Talk to me about that. Attacks heal. Talk to me about that. AAXVNIZA. NYUTOIAE. Oh, I have to convert that. Fuck. So I go here to convert it. All right. GG code. XVNIZA. I wonder if I have to do them both independently. Probably. Okay. So this is code part 1. That would be 6D2F02:00. Save that. And then part 2. Oh my god, this is crazy, bro. NYUTOIAE. So that would turn into 6D3100:FF. Save it. All right, we activate both of these. Let's see if that works. Here we go, bro. Here we go. Will this work? All right. Are we hacking the planet? So far, all of my hacks have been bad. I've yet to have an effective hack. This one included. My attacks are not healing for 255, and the enemy's attacks definitely are not healing for 255. We're definitely vibe coding. All right. Let me try one that's like simpler. Let's just try a simple code. No random battles. Let's just try that. Let's just try it. If we could go straight to that boss and then like put him to sleep, that would work. That works for me. Okay. Full screen that. Let's give it another go. Let's give it another go. Is this a viable code? You'd have to confirm it's for Rev 1. This is such a jank way of doing cheats. Yeah, okay, that also does not work. All right, so going back to this shit though. Maybe I'm reading this wrong. What do you think the question mark means? Should I be putting a digit there? Shut up. And then the instruction like changes. So the instruction I just put in is now BRK. It's possible you might have to reset the game to apply codes. I don't think so, because we are noticing differences, right? Reddit says the format is XXX, XXX, YYY, or YY. So that would be correct. That would be correct here. 6D3285 A5. That would be correct. Here's a code that says 125 XP for a slime. Try reading under cheat support here. Oh my god. All right. No, I mean, chat, I read this out loud to you. I showed you this. We talked about this. All right, so, that's why I had to download that whole extra program just to turn Game Genie codes into 8-digit hex codes. That's why we did that step. I'll take this one from chat, though. E5101:7D, and that is 125 XP from slimes. Save it. Turn it on. Typically, when we're typing in stuff like that, you don't have to restart the game. All right, so reload this save. We will fly. The wings of a wyvern. Not gonna stand here and wait. Okay, so if we kill a slime to get 125 XP, something good happened. I hold on to the wings of a slime. Okay, chat. Guess. It's nothing you can know for sure. Open T-bets. Yeah. Everyone who bet no, you've won your bet. You won your bet. I would have been rich. Yeah. Okay, that's another code that doesn't work. Sheesh, Aries stinks, dude. I'll try a little more. I don't know what to do right now. We might just have to grind the old-fashioned way. Thinking a reset might be a good idea. I'll do it for you. I doubt it very much, but I'll do it for you. Okay. We're back. Nope. Yeah, that was right. Item. I hold on to the wings of a hero. Now, the cheat sheet said slime, so I don't feel like a red slime counts. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Yeah. So chat, these codes are like live rewriting the actual code of the video game. So it's not like entering a cheat code where you have to reset the whole console to make it work. They happen live, as we've seen when we had negative effects. Or doing nothing. Exactly, exactly. So yeah, we don't really need to reload. Could you try converting Game Genie to Hex? Yeah, I'll do it. Alright. And you're sure this is for Rev 1? No, this is our worst code yet. It's not enough digits. I'll show you what happens. Why is this so complicated? I don't know, man. And it's kind of crazy just to be in this position where like actually chat is trying their hardest and doesn't know what to do. So I typed in XZUAAX, right? Typically we would get a 8-digit hex code. This one's only 6. And it says instruction tax. And what's weird is I feel like if I click on instruction tax, no, nothing happens. Oh, weird. Oh no. It's like a drop-down menu. You can change the instruction. Oh, that's so weird. I don't know what to do about that, bro. Huh. Looks like a malware app. No, this is how you convert codes. I think you only want to change either GG code or hex code. That's all you can change, yeah. I have no idea what that third option means. And nobody in my poor chat does either. Nobody does. Raise your hand if you know what that means. Instruction. Yeah, right, none of you know. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. It means hope. Okay, I'll try like more of these, but like even these ones that are like confirmed for Rev 1, converted into 8-digit hex codes, do not work. They just don't work. No, Pan-Fried Dolphin, definitely the hex should be 6x:YY. Like, that's correct. That much is correct. So we should not be typing in the question mark. I have no idea why it's there. One last one. Let me try one more thing. I'm an Uno Mas kind of guy. 6A 0B 06 colon 0F. Hoping those are indeed zeros. Okay. If that one was correct, chat. Oh, I didn't realize we still had this open. If that one was correct, we should kill a slime and get 250 XP. What emulator is he using that doesn't accept Game Genie codes? It's called Ares. And I won't hear any judgment from using Ares because last week somebody said, Kyle, for God's sake, just download Ares. As if this is the best possible NES emulator. 1 XP. God, this shit sucks. This shit sucks. Ares stinks, bro. Is this website code converter any better? Maybe, actually. No, bro. No. You're early. You're early. No. You're early. You're way early. Okay. All right. So check out this website. Good grief. I like this. So, value address compare. How would you take those numbers and type those into... It is 8 digits. I think value is the YY. So it's about, is it 066A 0B, or would you save the 06 for the last two of the X's? No, bro. Come on now. Only type in the GG code. Oxfist, that is what is at the bottom. That says Game Genie code. Try it with the question mark. Okay. I'll try it with the question mark. EA 0B question mark 06 colon 0F. Save that. I'll be very upset if the question mark is the key here. The question mark, bro. The question mark. The question mark. The question mark. The fucking question mark. Now, to be fair, I did pull this up, and I was like, chat, do you type in the question mark? And my chat's like, type in the Game Genie code into, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Zorgla, thank you for getting a gift sub to the question mark. Now, unfortunately, I think that's the best cheat we got. Level up, baby. Hard earned. New spell, though. It's a fine cheat. It's a fine cheat. Yeah, let me see if there's any others we might want to look at. I kind of want to do the one that... I want to give it a second chance to attacks give you 255 HP. It's not clear if it's your attacks or the enemy attacks. But I kind of want to try it. Let me see what we can do about that. That was an incredible find. All right. You owe Ares an apology? I mean, bro. I guess so. All right, I guess let an enemy hit us. Don't use cheats that jack up the final boss encounter. Hey man, we just need to live. We can't survive 2 steps into the final boss's dungo. God damn it. Okay, will anyone try to fight me? You whelps. Nothing but whelps out here. Are you a whelp? Oh, he tried. He tried. Okay, so that cheat just does not work. I remember entering hex codes with as like a 10-year-old on a no money GB emulator on Pokemon to capture legendaries. English is not my first language. I don't know how I was able to do it. Patience. Patience. Yeah, this is crazy. Even getting 250 XP per battle, this will take forever. Early butter. Let me know if you find another one that's nice. We need to try more codes. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. The only ones confirmed for Rev 1 are kind of boring otherwise. Let me show you. 250 XP after battle is the one we're currently using. Attacks give you 255 XP. Not working. I think it has something to do with it being 2 words. Can use magic with 0 MP. Who cares? Infinite key. Who cares? No random battles. Oh, we should try that one again. Let's try that one again. Then we could just go take on that Dragon Lord. And I mean, maybe we could try the gold one so we could at least buy that shield. All right, let's try a couple more codes. I'll triple check that I'm converting it correctly. God, this fucking thing. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay, so I gotta go here. Scroll this way, I guess. Here. Type in AEKGKIPA. Okay. That is correct with a question mark. Okay. Activate. Save. Activate. Let's see if that works. If you press info, it should tell you the converted code. No way. No way. Oh, all right. Well, that one does not work. That one does not work. Bro, you're early. You're early. You're early. You're early. I need you to chill pill. Can you chill pill for me? No, no, no. To your bed. No, off the desk. Off of the desk. No way, dude. I see your positioning. I see your positioning. Back there you go. Nope. I see your positioning, dude. He's trying to do maneuvers. Honestly, when I click info, nothing happens. Oh, shit. Never mind. It brings up this weird drop-down menu. What the hell? If you have a ROM address at this, that is not what I'm looking for in particular, chat. That's complicated. No. The cheating community is weird, man? There's something weird about the cheating community. There's nothing weird about the cheating community. What do you mean by that? I'll take that 250 XP though. I won't say no. Hey, another level up. Okay, Early Butter, tell me how to use that plus. Tell me how to use that plus. Do we just, like, should be a question mark there. Oh, you got a different code than I have, so let me just type in your code entirely. ED2F question 0200 plus ED31 question 00 colon FF. Save it, lock it in. All right. Does Mucho need against you sometimes with his claws out? Yeah, that makes me mad. Fuck. Alright, we're still maybe over leveled for any of these enemies to actually try to hurt us. Okay. Thanks for trying, bro. Thanks for trying. Okay. I'll fight some more. I'll go find some bigger baddies. Alright, so that did not work for me either way. Early Butter, what does it do for you in your game? Does it heal when you attack or heals you when other enemies attack you? He's ruined a lot of my shorts by clawing them up, for sure. Love this XP though. It worked after the first or second fight. Oh, weird. Okay. I guess we'll be patient. Okay, we gotta fight some bigger baddies. They're still running away from us. After I attacked it, it changed my HP to 255. Oh, whoa. Okay, so it's us attacking them. I want your HP. I want your HP. I want what you've got. I do wonder if I, like, typed it in wrong. That's a possibility. I can't copy and paste because, you know, I'm using this on a different PC. We're close, we're close. Damn. It's a zigzag there. Ooh, even the warlocks are running from us now. Heck yeah. Thou art asleep. Okay. Alrighty. I've only got 3 codes activated right now. Sorry, 2. I've got 2 codes activated right now. Experience points and this one for getting 250 HP. Attack heal. Oh shit, it's definitely entered wrong. Oh yeah. There's something weird happening. Hold on. I think I'm missing a colon. Yep. Save it. Alright. Let's try it again. Okay. Modifying a game's memory and keeping it modified is flying close to the sun? That's what we do here. They called me old man, Icarus. I'm no kid. Hey, HP 255! Early butter. Hell yeah. Now we can turn that one off. Because you're right. Whoa, fuck. Never mind, I'm never turning that one off. What happened there? It was at 1 for a second. Oh, it's like the beginning of every fight. Weird. I don't know what to make of that. Your HP is higher than can be displayed? Huh. Buffer overrun? I guess that's possible? Let's just try healing. Okay, yeah, that's bad. I should have taken my 255 and gone home. Too close. I know, dude, my wings are burning. I never should have used wax. What was I thinking? All right, so I think 86 HP is actually where we should be right now. I think we should turn off the 250. Oh shit, no. All right. Okay. Turn it off now. Yeah, let's turn it off now. Let's see. I'm scared to do a save state. Cause what like chat's talking about being too close to the sun, and I'm joking around. I'm like, I don't give a shit, but you know, we might just like wreck our save here. This one does seem a little hairy. So even though that cheat has been turned off, we now have 32 HP, which I think is just 32 above 255. Oh, that's right, because every step you take is healing you. Icarus never beat Dragon Quest 1? That's right, chat. He never got here. Do we still do baseball Saturday nights? Now, hold on a minute. Baseball has never been like a we're definitely doing it at this moment. It's always been like a bonus thing. If we got some time left at the end of a stream, let's boot up baseball. Okay. I think we should go try to fight like a real bad boy and see what happens. Thought so, thanks. Yeah, the thing is, we do have a new baseball season going right now. We're doing it. If we finish this game early today, I would like to maybe boot it up. Fix the content. Content's the name of one of the baseball teams. Power by 3, response speed by 6, max HP 6, match MP 23. Hello. Content, it's bad. Yeah, and chat says like, hey man, you gotta have one bad team in the league. That's okay. And I agree with you. That's the Puppers. The Puppers is the bad team. We got one of those. Do we still do Spectrobes after baseball Saturday nights? No, so the thing is, we've never actually booted up Spectrobes once. Mucho time. All right. So, we will pause here. I've been doing these fights because I'm nervous about the weird 255 HP. But so far, so good. I think we'll progress. I think we'll take it straight to the Dungeon Lord. The Demon Lord, dude. We're ready. We're level 16 very suddenly. Bengal Party, thanks for being a 49-monther. Stock up on herbs. I'm fully stocked up on herbs. We should start booting up Spectrobes as the stream sign-off. That'd be fun. It's a Wii game, though. Wii is not fun to set up. I'm wrong again. Someday I want to be able to get out of here without using Radiant. I really hope he used a separate save slot for this. I couldn't even tell you how to do that. I wouldn't even know where to begin setting up a separate save slot. It's a much less complex process than hacks. Early Butter, you really saved us there. I don't think I ever would have tried entering in that question mark. You talk to the king, that's also a natty save. Yeah, let's talk to the king. Anyway. It is Mucho's time. I was rude to you, but you're right now. It is actually your time now. So let's get you some food. When we come back, we're taking it straight to the Demon Lord. Can I get an oh yeah for getting my stitches out of my ears today? Heck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's give Mucho a scoop. And then yeah, so maybe if we gotta, depending on how much extra time, you know what I mean? It might take me 2 hours to kill the Demon Lord, we'll see. I wouldn't mind booting up baseball. Maybe we check out the roster raider for guard. Heaven's Guard? Hail Guard. High Guard. For High Guard. We'll see. We'll see how much time we got. Oxfist, thank you for getting the gift sub to Hex Codes. Are we doing Demon Lord with no cheats? Too late now. I turned off the 250 HP cheat and we still got it, man. It's too late now. It's too late now. There's no going back. So, this is officially a cheat run. I'm level 16. Yeah, he's no longer... I mean, he's honestly never been natty. We've been using so many save states. Anyway, see you all on the other side. We're back, we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back. Schitt's Creek. Insane Schitt's Creek is not on the poll. I mean, these are all really, oh, movie. I thought it was gonna be Catherine O'Hara role. I feel like she doesn't make Home Alone as much as she makes maybe Beetlejuice or A Mighty Wind. Literacy all-time low. Okay, sheesh, chat. Sheesh. You gotta teach me. You missed movie too? Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, basically, it's not about reading. It's about the assumption. Just like I say, you don't really read every word in a sentence because your brain gets it. You know what I mean? I would say it's like a good thing for your brain to make assumptions. You're like, I'm pretty sure I know how the sentence ends. I'm ready to move on. That's how reading works. It's like you don't read every letter in a word. You can just kind of recognize what the word is. I'm a 0. Thanks for being a 52 monther. Evening, everyone. Chat, I know we're all like super keyed into Dragon Quest tonight. But like, I feel like it's like, honestly, like, hey, has this been the background the whole stream, or is it just every time I look up, that's what the background is? It's been like a crazy day for news. I'm just saying, like, once we're done streaming, like, you know, like, check it out, dude. It's nuts. Chat asks, Kyle, can you give me a short speech that I need to stop playing MMOs and should start playing PlayStation? I give this speech every stream. Every time somebody's like, hey, Kyle, I just reached max level in Guild Wars 2. I'm like, stop. Put it down. Pick up a PlayStation. God. My chat comes in here like, hey, there's a cool new update for FF14. I'm like, stop. Pick up a PlayStation. Why me said this to Damiani? He never listens. Damiani hates the PlayStation ever since he was an N64 fan. It runs deep in his blood. Why specifically PlayStation? That's just how the question was phrased. Anyway, no. To be honest with you, I like, I think if you focus on only an MMO, like that's all your game time, that's not bad. I'm assuming you're also like communicating with other people within the realm of that world, you know what I mean? There are definitely worse games to spend money on. I know a lot of MMOs cost, you know, a monthly fee or whatever. Another level up, hell yeah. But you could be spending a lot more. I'm the same way, never a PlayStation person, N64 then Xbox. Yeah. Damiani will never change. It is bad, actually. I used to be addicted to WoW. I finally quit when I realized how many good-ass games I wasn't playing because of WoW. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I guess it depends on what you really want. And what I really want? Oh, shit. No, we go back to the east, and then we cross the Rainbow Bridge. We should say bye to our girlfriend one more time. Don't tell her we cheated. Don't tell her why we're suddenly level 17. Don't tell her. Hey, babe. Yeah. I'm so happy. Ten more battles. I actually said no. Oh, shit. Okay. So what would you do now if you were running an emulator? Went down a rabbit hole of Easy Allies reactions, ended on the Shenmue one. You're a wholesome guy, Kyle. That was game trailers. Reset? Okay, now here's the thing. They told me to hold down reset and press power. The save should be good. All right, let's see. Let us hope. The hold down thing is a meme? Yeah, right. Okay, gotta give it up to my chat again.
You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream.
It sucks how much my chat is right today. Actually, no, wrong. We're level 12. No, we're level 12. So I double fucked. I was holding down B instead of A. So I said, no, don't save. No, I don't want to keep playing the game. I double fucked. All right, that means we got to load this save state. Yeah, that's a bummer. Can a streamer learn to save? I've been so good this whole stream, and then I talked to the king one last time, holding down B, not thinking about the consequences of holding down B, talking to the king. Yeah, that was dumb. Is this game better than New Vegas? Yeah, sadly it is. Well, okay. All right. When we started this stream, I was like, I enjoy that this game is about grinding. You're not about questing. It's about, like, going out and fighting monsters. That's, like, the whole point of this game. That has worn thin as we played more. Where I feel like if it was as interesting to engage with random battles as it was early on, I would have been okay with grinding it out, you know? But as the game progressed, it became this kind of binary thing between over-leveled and appropriately leveled, you know? Where if you're trying to just play the game naturally, you're gonna get rocked by most of the enemies. So that the only way to level up is to fight super weak enemies that you're already over-leveled for. So I think the game balance is really rough on this game. It doesn't hold up throughout the entire adventure, for sure. Later games make the balance better. Yeah. So I might have to give it up to Fallout New Vegas. Here's the thing. The art of this game is better than the art in Fallout New Vegas. And that's also true. Yeah, Mr. Brownie. That, and I think this is another part of me just losing patience. We progressed way faster than we should have because of save states. There's no, like, if I was playing the game the actual way it was designed to be played, we would not have beaten that night. Basically, because I used so many save states to fight him, it was, you know, a 1 in 30 chance. It would have taken 30 tries to have a roll like that. Actually, even crazier because they would stack. It's probably like a 1 in 1,000 chance that we would have a run as nice as we had against that guy. We ended with a crit. Okay, so we have not fought ultra baddies since we tapped in our cheat codes. Here we go. The question is, when we get down to 0 HP, will we die? Or is there still 255 backing that up? You might want to use Sleep Stop in this area. Yeah, right. Oh! Okay, there's my answer. There's my answer. I no longer have 255 HP backing me up. Got it, 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 got it. No, I got it, I got it, I got it. I got it, I got it. Cheaters never prosper. Guess what I'm about to reactivate, bro? I'm about to prosper. I would absolutely play the SNES game Toys based off of the weird Robin Williams movie. Pretty sure the Atani background has not changed, at least since you noted it. Yeah, dude. Weird. Let me see what's going on with that. Real quick, real quick, real quick. Alright, so... this... Okay, I can still manually shift it. Huh. It should be changing. It should be changing every 2 million milliseconds. TVPH, this being a 32-monther, cheers back at you. It was DK Mountain earlier? Oh, okay. So maybe it was just us watching a... Teapot. Yeah, I'm curious how this is going to play out. That's 33 minutes. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. I think that's how I want it. That feels right to me. The background shifting every half hour is nice. Bro, I just beat a Star Wyvern. Yes! Did you do it the right way? Yes, princess! A man such as I would never cheat. I'm far too noble, princess. A hero such as I does not take shortcuts. Ooh, that was some burnt coffee. No, that was nasty coffee. Don't let me take another sip of that. Don't let me. That was bad. Is this a Sith run now that we're cheating? Yeah. We're about to make Dragon Quest Builders happen. Nice try, bro. I got 255 back there. He doesn't know about my backup pool of HP. Very nice. That's crazy, that's crazy. I bet you feel good spawning an enemy every step. Cheap for cheap, bro. Good night, werewolf. We did have that map. I wonder if I should just use that map. Oh, that was so long ago. There we go. Okay, so this time we will do... Q. Where's Q? Where's Q? Where's Q? Q. Q. Where are you? Oh, that's crazy. So this room has these steps there, right? That are blocked by a door, which you need a special magical key for. There's nothing beyond those doors. They both take you to big empty rooms. That is devilishly rude, even by this game's standards. I'll show you. So look at your map here. Okay, all right. So up here, look at the letter B, right? You spent a magic key. You walked through this toxic floor that hurts you unless you have the power armor. It takes you to that next floor that's just the green Lutern's icon. And you're just stuck in there. Nothing happens in there. C does give you access to, I guess, some other letters. Yeah, C is basically a shortcut. But still, yeah, neither of them are worth burning a key on, dude. That's so crazy. New Vegasian design, yeah, pretty New Vegas of them. Nice try, bro. I remember beating this game with a friend when I was 13. I'm so old. Even 13-year-olds rocking this game is pretty impressive to me. And honestly, like, what a cool game to share with a friend, you know? I feel like you're both really going on the adventure. I might pull up that map again. I'm already lost. And it seems like once they get rid of your shield to reveal your 255 hidden HP, they never reduce it. This basically is an infinite HP cheat. I guess as long as we get that first attack in. In fact, we should save state just because of that. We beat the final boss with very little HP left. And I'm Zero. Do you know what's like freaking, in my opinion, magical about that? Is you remember that moment. Think of all the bosses you've defeated in your lifetime, right? How many of them do you actually remember? I think that's so cool. Okay, so we're gonna go to K. Day 1 Destiny boss raids are pretty memorable. It takes a lot of hard work for sure. And like teamwork too, which I think is what's cool about those. I remember last week. Yeah, that's something that like truly bums me out. Is like how much harder it is to materialize and firm up memories, you know? Speed by 7, hit points 8, magic 5, new spell. Cool. Min-max is about to hit 200k. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Hut. Ma. Ma.
Okay, so we're gonna take these stairs. And then we want O. So we're gonna go here. Shit. Oh, I have secret HP, you dumb axe knight. You didn't know? Okay, no, that works. That still works. Hell yeah. Dodged my shit. This is new, by the way. We've not fought a stone man before. Stone man! Mm-hmm. No, it's good. That was really funny and good. Honestly, cheating all these enemies is more fun than if we turned off random battles. I'm having such a good time being this cheap to these poor dudes. Okay. Upper right-hand corner. Oh man, I forgot they added Battletoads to Nintendo Switch Online. I do feel like that would be bearable with rewinds. FF16 icon fights are memorable, but that was the point of that game. Hey, it worked. Yeah. Like Hybrid Heaven? I cannot remember the final boss of Hybrid Heaven. That escapes me. I remember a limo ride with the President of the United States, maybe? Definitely remember aliens who use swear words. Radiant. Armored Knight. Cool color scheme, bro. Alright, so Q takes us to T. T will take us to A. I hope I did the right thing. We'll find out soon. I don't think so. I think you may have goofed it. Oh boy. Alright, we'll find out. Metroid Dread's final boss is unforgettable. I hear you, man. Sometimes I think having an excruciatingly difficult final boss is the way to go. Just gotta heal more in. That'd be so frustrating if we weren't cheating. Like, if I made a list of top 10 final bosses, I'm not sure there's gonna be one of them that I beat on my first try. Final boss has gotta kill you. The Gold Man. Pretty sure we died to the Gold Man. You hate how easy Sephiroth is in Final Fantasy the original? Easy? I don't remember him being easy. Alright, so I'm actually not sure where this door is going to lead to. Fuck. What is this shit? What have I done? This is a loop. Oh my god. I got tricked by the loop. Okay, we gotta do some back-a-tracking, dude. We gotta do some back-a-tracking. Okay. Sephiroth in the original Kingdom Hearts is an iconic boss fight? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now that is not red. Moto awakes. Bro, you gotta be max level for this stuff. This is so crazy. I think we could, maybe if we're doing this naturally, like maybe if we're healing ourselves frequently, we could get through this at level 17. It'd be hairy though, man. Thoughts on the raid boss in Ghost of Tsushima Legends? Okay, so talking about the things that you've grinded, right? I remember like platforms where only one player can actually see the symbol on the platform. So you'd have to be like moon, moon, star, star. So basically only one player on the team would be able to stand on each particular platform. Like I remember that stuff. I remember like certain grinding zombie rooms. Yeah, so we're going to Ore. We're going here and then straight to the left. But I do not remember the final boss. I remember her being a woman, but I don't remember her mechanics at all. Sounds like some Destiny shit. Yeah, the raid for Ghost of Tsushima was actually really cool. There was a lot of like figuring it out that we had to do. A lot of teamwork and communication. The Claw raid? Yeah. I'm gonna remember every single Avengers boss. Probably beat some of those bosses like 100 times. Straight across. Oh, there he is! Whoa, he's just hanging out on his throne in the basement. This is actually so cool to imagine. So basically, like, imagine you go into this castle on the surface level. There's a dark throne there. You walk up to the throne, and it's like, yeah, there's like some wind coming from the back of it. You find a secret passageway to a labyrinthian dungeon. Basement level after basement level. you like go deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, and then you get to the bottom and it's like, oh shit, it's like I'm outside. There's ocean out here. NES version of FF1 is the way to go. The PS1 version is second for you. Oh, I bet those are not cheap. You're talking about Final Fantasy Anthology discs? I wonder. I bet the one with Dragon Quest on it is super expensive. Sorry, Chrono Trigger is super expensive. They're all pretty cheap? Okay. You can get them all on the PlayStation 3 store. Sure enough, hell yeah. Ooh, it's been a while since we got a crit. Dang, this guy tanked the crit. Pixel Remaster made FF1 a much more enjoyable experience. This is cool. Magic key. Paid for itself. No reason to even want a magic key here in the final boss room. I'm here already, dude. Why are you giving me gold? I can't go shopping right now. It was empty. Wings. Okay. Cursed belt. If that... Yeah, I'm not going to wear it. I'm not going to wear it. No. Whoa. That was some bad treasure. Lives up to what this game has been so far. Look at that man, dude. I'm gonna come kill you. I'm gonna come kill you. FF7 Remake has cheats now too. I mean, exactly, man. I guess it's just the way you play video games these days. I think there's something nice about playing in the NES version to see the original graphics and everything, you know? Hey, new level up. Hell yeah. Power by 12. Yeah. Dude, this is cool. PSP Final Fantasy remakes have horrible graphics. Yeah. That's like an important aspect of it, I think. It's something I've really liked about this playthrough, is enjoying the artwork that's put here. It's really impressive what they did, especially considering the era. NES FF1 had magic as charges, while the remakes changed it to an MP system. Meaning like I can only use fire 3 times until I rest again? In that case, we would just stick to our warriors, as I do any Final Fantasy game. This is your first full DQ. No, this is number 3. I played through Dragon Quest 11 and 8. Wow, dude. Okay, so at this point, yeah, they're just doing stuff like this to like create the environment here. This is so cool, this approach. Actually reminds me of the end of Eco. You know what I'm talking about? The approach to the witch at the end? Which was also at like the bottom of a tower. And there is water around there as you like approach her spot. Kind of cool. You thought you could wing out at this part. Oh, just to train more? You're like, I'm not ready for this guy. I'm low on MP. Save state for before the boss? Absolutely, let's do it. Thoughts on the next Gen design mech game? Oh my god, can't wait. I think that's gonna be really good. Here we go. Be brave.
Welcome, Loto. I am the Dragon Lord, King of Kings. I have been waiting long for one such as thee. I give thee now a chance to share this world and to rule half of it, if thou wilt now stand beside me. What sayest thou? Will the great warrior stand with me? Really? Then half of this world is thine, half of the darkness. And if thou dies, I can bring thee back for another attempt without loss of thy deeds to date. Thy journey is over. Take now our long, long rest. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yes, good, good, good.
And that's how Dragon Quest Builders happens. That's crazy. That's actually, I love that that's like an option and the whole screen turns red. That presentation is so nice. Only the true bad boys are picking those anyway, you know?
Will the great warrior stand with me?
No.
Thou art a fool!
I wasn't ready for his face, dude. he's got a ditto face. That's not the Dragon Lord. That's crazy. That is not the Dragon Lord. All right. Let's see what kind of spells we got. We got heal more, but we don't have hurt more. Let's try stop. Damn. Honestly, I think we should just trust our Erdrick sword. Oh, 40? My god. Yeah. This sword was built for this fight. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's good shit. Look how huge his sprite is, too. Damn. It was going a little too easy. Yeah, it was made soft on purpose. That's sweet. Oh, this guy's taking 8 damage. Yeah. Oh, it does 44. What a misdirect, man. In 1986, they got a boss with 2 phases, and I totally fell for it. So happy to have this cheat code, man. They darkened the background to use extra hardware power for the bigger sprite. That makes sense. That's cool. This will take a while. Yeah, I guess if you walk into this fight at level 18, you're dead. You're dead. Maybe you put him to sleep a lot, you know? You doubt you could even make it to the fight at level 18? Yeah, that's crazy. Just chipping away. You need level 19 so you can use heal more? I think we have heal more. We do. We got that. Command? I should try hurt to see if it does more damage. Oh! Hey! Thou hast done well in defeating the Dragon Lord. It did not take too long. Thou hast found the ball of light. Radiance streams forth as thy hands touch the object and hold it aloft. Across the land spreads the brilliance until all shadows are banished and peace is restored. All shadows? Yeah, some shadows are good. I think we're going home to the king. In the Game Boy Color version, the poison swamps turn into flower fields. Really fun detail. This is cool. These guys were not here before. Come now. King Lorik awaits.
The legends have proven true. Thou art indeed of the line of Edric. It is thy right to rule over this land. Will thou take my place?
Loto thought carefully before answering.
I cannot,
said Loto.
If ever I am to rule a country, it must be a land that I myself find.
Gwaelin said, Please, wait. I wish to go with thee on thy journey. May I travel as thy companion?
No, babe.
But thou must. May I travel as thy companion?
I said no.
But thou must. May I travel as thy companion?
Yeah.
I'm so happy. And thus the tale comes to an end. Unless the dragons... Look at their trumpets! That's top tier presentation. Thou hast restored peace unto the world, but there are many roads yet to travel. May the light shine upon thee. They knew they're getting a sequel. Kind of crazy that this guy thinks he can just find some land and take it over. Oh my god. Akira Toriyama, character design, so sweet. Nah. Certainly not the strength of the game. Yeah, they needed 3 programmers. CG design, I wonder what that means. Probably talking about the sprite work, yeah? Howard Phillips. Thank you, Howard. Koichi Nakamura. Cool. Says based on Dragon Quest there at the end. We're not supposed to use that word. The end. That was sweet, man. In the second game, your entire party consists of distant family members of this guy. And they are all royalty of different nations, so it seems Loto steals a lot of land. That's crazy. That's really his ambition. Now, I had a question, and I really regretted it after the second I stepped into the midpoint of the castle. There was that grumpy wizard who had a treasure chest behind him, who said I was never good enough, and told me to leave. And I wonder if I went back to him after killing the Dragon Lord, what would have happened? Reload the save. We'd have to kill that dragon again. Oh my god. This art fucking rules. That's awesome. It's wrong, but it's awesome. But thou must. Same smile. I'm thinking it's nothing, right? I'm thinking my chat would know the trivia. Just like, yeah, you can talk to that guy again and now he approves of you. We have to check it? Oh my god. Stupid chat. I mean, I'm curious too. I'm curious too. Out of the way, wizard. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. You can check pretty quickly with frame skips? I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't know how to do that. No, I will not stand with you. And I like that yes is automatic, and then he's like, wait, really? They're making sure you're reading the text and thinking about your choice there, which is fun. Stupid chat making me do this again. Try hitting the plus button on your keyboard. I'm pressing it. Ares is the name of the emulator. Now, here's the thing. Even to go full screen in Ares, we had to set up the custom hotkey. There was no default hotkey to go full screen in this emulator. Why did you pick Ares? It's not my usual NES emulator. However, there was one person in chat last week who said, for the love of God, use Ares. I can't forget that phrasing. Chat, which one comes first? The Disney Epcot Center mascot Figment or the Dragon Lord? I mean, definitely, absolute one guy, but here's the thing, the phrasing of it made it seem like so dire and serious that I'm using the wrong emulator. Figment was 1983. Okay. All right. Peace is restored. Let's go talk to that guy. Do you know who plays Figment in Disney Speedstorm? All right, well, firstly, I didn't know Figment was a character in Disney Speedstorm, so this is great already. But no, so you're saying there's a professional voice actor who plays that character? No. Fill me in. It's AJ Locasio. That is so fucking funny. All right, place your bets now. Place your bets now. Place your bets now. Will this wizard address us any differently? He does. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Hurrah! Hurrah! Long live Loto! We got his approval finally. That's so crazy. That's nuts. What's in the chest, old man? Yeah, obviously we'll always be curious about what he's got back there. We need a wall hack to find out what's in that treasure chest. Wow. Okay, I mean, that's chat to me. That's good shit. To me, that's some really good shit. That's so cool. What a cool old game. The only reason you would want to go back to that wizard is because he's so rude to you earlier, right? There is a wall hack? Yeah, I'm not sure it's in our cheats that work, but let me see actually. Let me see if that's our Rev 1 cheats. Nah, it's not in the Rev 1 cheats. Not for the version of the game that we're running right now, basically. That's the good stuff, yeah. Better than New Vegas? We'll have to see the ending of New Vegas. Well, that was sweet. All right, we have an hour left of the stream. I feel like we can do roster raider and then baseball. I feel like we can do both. I have info about that chest if you're curious. We're all curious. We're all curious. Rainbow drop. That's weird though, because he gave us the rainbow drop. But you're saying if you could somehow hack into that wall and open that chest, there would be a rainbow drop in it? Because we have the rainbow drop. It's how we made the rainbow bridge. Roster for High Guard is tiny. It'll only take 5 minutes. All right. Yeah, let's do that then. Let me go with the PS5. This was a really fun playthrough, man. Yeah, I hope we get more DQ12 news this year. I was like, you know what I mean? I was happy to like play the game on its own terms for a while, and then I was happy to boost it. when it was time to boost it. You know what I mean? It was time. It was time. It was time. It was time. We'd basically seen every enemy there was to see. You know what I mean? There was like it would have just been more of like doing the same stuff over and over and over. So it was time to boost it. All right. Let me grab that PS5 real quick. Second Wind. Highguard highlights the problem with engagement bait. Can you give me a synopsis? That's a crazy title for a video. An opinion video. Highguard highlights the problems with engagement bait. Like, I'm sorry, are they critiquing other YouTube videos, basically? Is that the idea? Are they calling them out? Oh, yeah. So Max vs. the Games, that's what we did. We just want to know what's in that chest behind him. We did get that far. I would have said, let me go get the PS5 Pro. I see, chat. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, you should know this is a PS5 Pro and not a regular old PS5. My mistake. He said hurrah, bro. That means so much to me. He said hurrah. He said long live Loto, man. That's crazy. That was so worth it. Basically, it's about the hype from the Game Awards hurt Highguard more since people reacted strongly to its mediocrity. Yeah, I mean, you know. I feel like even this chat has been saying that. Since January 1st. No time for the Neo 3 demo, right? How long is that demo? I'd probably shrinky dink this. Sorry, I'm always nervous. They're like, hey, what's your email address? Here it is. Whenever I'm like signing into like an online game. If DQ5 popped up in the docket, would I be more inclined to play in it? Yes. I think DQ5 would be a lot more playable than DQ1 was, you know? No, we're good.
Welcome to Highguard. A new patch is out. 5v5 raids, performance updates, and a new base called So Well. Check out Play Highguard on social for full patch notes.
Okay. Bro, this guy is the cover boy. No way. What are they thinking? There was a director who at one point said, yeah, that's cool. That's the look I'm looking for. No way. Ranked coming soon. I like this. I like the island. All right. Okay. I feel like I'm starting to get this guy better now. No music, by the way. This is crazy. I kind of like these skins. I don't love the floppy pauldrons. All right. So, because it seems like they're trying to stick to realistic human proportions, I feel like this guy is our big boy. Tasteful nipples is such a funny comment. They're not outrageous. Don't forget to rotate. It won't let me. What? What the hell? Oh, okay. So I have to put the cursor over his body and then I can rotate it. I get it. Okay. You all right, bud? What the fuck? Why are you rotating like that? Keep the cursor on my body. Oh my God. All right, fine. I just wouldn't call this a strong artistic direction. Can we rate the mounts too? I'd have to see them. I'm like learning a lot about this game as we go. I don't know. I did not know there's separate mounts. I think like these two are his best skins. Beast Lord and Stonefang. Shadowcat just stinks. He's got a solid snake bandana. He's got like this hood. Yeah. This just kind of stinks. It doesn't match like what his character is trying to pull off. All right. Condor. Okay. I actually really like the design element of the wings on her shoulders. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose occasionally. I actually like it. I think they pulled it off well. Again, we're talking about like they're definitely closely trying to adhere to human-like proportions, which I think is a drawback in a fantasy game like this. I think you probably should go a little more exaggerated. But I think considering that, this costume design is pretty nice. Yeah, I hope all of her skins have the condor wings. They're kind of cool. Snowhawk. Sunwing. Yeah, okay. All right. First Sight. You know what it reminds me of is like Horizon Zero Dawn kind of costume design. I think the eye covering is kind of tacky. Bandana. No, what word am I looking for? A really cool little pattern on the wings, though. How much do you think 1,800 points are? I'm guessing it's like $20. Kai never works out for a character's name. It never works out, Kai. It never works. I kind of like the strange effect they got on his arms that make it look kind of like a translucent stone. Cool texture. But boy, this guy stinks. Kai to me is like, oh my god, there's gonna be so much fan art of Kai. You know what I mean? Like that's like what they're planning on. Just refreshing Tumblr, like, wait, when is the Kai art coming in? When it's like, nah, Kai's not really like that, dude. He's not the hunk you intended him to be. Yeah, I'm starting to like appreciate like the weird like realistic costumes they have even, right? You could cosplay this. The body itself would be super hard, but yeah, there's some like there's some real craftsmanship to the costume design, which I kind of appreciate. He transforms. Cool. How would I make him transform? I've not been checking the emotes. Funny. We gotta see those emotes for more characters. Mara. I don't like the back of Mara's head. Let it be said. I don't like that weird point. But I think this costume design is kind of on point. Willie, next being a 41-monther. You know what I mean? It communicate like we're talking roster raider, right? Like you got to fill up your roster with different characteristics, archetypes. And I feel like Mara's actually pulling off what they want Mara to do. Again with the point. Yep. Embrace the point, dude. It's part of her silhouette. Okay. You got the point? I got the point. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's just her whole deal. She is definitely the big butt of the crew, too. Now, this stinks. A little Diablo-like. You lost your Mara with this one. You lost her. You lost your Mara. I don't like that at all. I mean, you know, it's the 1,600 point skin, so it's like, you know, it's not the default Mara. Gotta see the emotes. So emotes are character specific. I guess they are in a lot of games like this. Whoa. Bro, what? All right. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Una. I feel like Una's design is outright bad. Talk about like the weird fabrics they chose for these pants, you know? It doesn't match like the weird like stone wooden mask. I'm not positive what we're trying to achieve with Una. I think these pants are meant to look cool. I think these like athletic boots are meant to look cool. This is a weird design, dude. This one to me is actually better. This could have been default Una. Like, I feel like that ponytail works. Yeah, the ponytail works. The ponytail works. That's default Una. Yeah. Much better. Much better. Cooler mask, too, in my opinion. Bad mask. This mask stinks. Bro. I hate these emotes. I fucking hate them. I hate them. Scarlet. Scarlet's main attribute are her abs. I mean, whoa, I guess she's got like a pretty like squished up butt. Honestly, I feel like somebody said, "Okay, we need to crank it up." I feel like that was an afterthought. Somebody said boost it. Is she wearing a butt bra? Exactly, dude. It's crazy. That's crazy. I kind of like the intent with the design, right? The scarf hood slash wraparound bra is crazy. That it's all one piece of fabric. Blue and orange always works really well. I think that's what she's got going on for her here. Yeah, she loses it all here as the battle sprite. Nightshade? What's the intent here? What are you going for? Scarlet, what are you going for here? This is weird. Look at her heels. Space Fairy? Yeah. It's like slightly sci-fi. Slightly like heroic, right? It's like a hero costume almost. Really weird. Don't care for that mask. It looks like maybe when she's like using her ult or something, she pulls the hood up. Oh, emotes. We gotta check out our emotes. Hi! Looks like everyone's got high. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose again. I like mocap like this, where, you know, even the strongest person in the world is gonna, like, wiggle a little bit when they're holding a pose like that. That butt is not natural. Slade. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I'm Sled. A red dragon Slade. What are you thinking with this? All right. Yeah, I mean, we kind of get it. We kind of get it. Fire monkey. These skins are crazy. So it looks like whatever's going on with his gauntlets is essential to Slade. That will not change given his skin. It's kind of crazy they're not emphasized more in that case. Here's the thing. It's like the same color as these highlights here, the same color as this belt, you know what I mean? I think they should pop more on him. He's got fire powers. Yeah, I believe it. Hey. This reminds me very much of, hey, it is impressive they actually got his muscles to flex in that emote. This is pretty much what every single Avengers emote was. Very Avengers-like. Okay, it's kind of nuts this game launches. This guy's got the most skins of anybody. With 8 characters. They got a 5v5 mode in a game with 8 characters. I do like these emotes kind of like give you a better idea of who these characters are. Yeah, this guy loves meat. I'm slapping his knee. And he threw the meat down? Licks his fingers. Woof. It's a vulture, hell yeah. It's probably a condor, dude. Oh yeah, that's her name. She's got a little ocarina that I did not appreciate the first time. Apex also launched with 8. Okay, I feel like if we did Roster Raider back then. Oh boy. I feel like there are Streets Ahead, thanks for being a 66 monther. In the opening 8 for Apex, I feel like there's at least 3 stars. I'm gonna say Apex had a much stronger launch roster than this game has. Oh, I like that head bump. That's a good emote. That's a good emote. I think Condor is my favorite character design of launch roster. Condor or Mara? Probably Condor. Is like the most unique, you know what I mean? The most like standout one. The mounts. Okay, I'll check out the mounts before we conclude the roster raider. This guy sucks. What is the intent of your design? What is the intent of your design? What are you going for? I can't read it, man. I actually feel like I could do this. This guy thinks this shit's impressive. I actually think I could do this. Show us. I don't have a staff like that. Get a broom? Yeah. Yeah, we could, I guess, screw off the top of the broom. Alright, so the bad news is it won't screw off. The bad news is it's stuck on there. See this shit though? Easy, bro. Easy. I'm glad Mujo left. Amateur. Easy. There's professionals who can do cool stuff with a staff. They're out there. They would do mocap. Mucho saw me take out the broom. He's like, I gotta get out of here. This is about to be bad. All right, so there are wardens. I love that they're called wardens. And there are mounts. Good, actually. Good, actually. Yeah. Good, actually. This is good stuff. I think that's my favorite version of the horse. The red eyes are cool. The mane is cool. I don't mind these embellishments, whereas they seem a little forced here with the red one. This is a really cool armor too. Mounts have emotes as well. Hi! Now we're talking. Now we're showing. Now I'm seeing something unique to this video game. Now we're talking. That's cool. The horse bows. Now I'm seeing some stuff I have not seen in a video game before. There we go. You say, what is unique to High Guard? You're like, watch this, watch this. I got horse emotes. Can the horse spin a broom? I wonder if the different mounts have different attributes too. Something is not quite right about your proportions. It's just got very thick legs, I guess. Sure. And I feel like maybe a smaller head than you would expect for like a large cat like that. Yeah, these are some weird big cats. I like it though. Yeah, that's nice. This is the key. This is the key. This should be emphasized. Trailer 1 should have been, you know what I mean? And the trailer 1 should have been like bum, 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 bum. You know what I mean? That's what like, that should have been that trailer, dude. This one's offensive. It's not just a little cat. Well animated though. Very nice. I'm having a hard time with my rotate function again. Yeah. Brilliant. Yes. The way it's like purring and actually breathing, this is good stuff. I'm afraid the roster rating is about to go up because of the mounts. It bothers me he has reins, and then he's not holding the reins. What are you holding on to, bro? Yeah, we definitely gotta check out the bear. Oh, I don't know about this bear, bro. Something about its expression. What are you trying to say to me? Yeah, those are not bear eyes. Look at me. Those are not bear eyes. Honeyduke. Not too different. We got these weird shavings. And obviously a lot of decorations. Ursus Maximus. Great. Yeah, so like I feel like as opposed to the characters, the skins are really just, you know what I mean? They're not going to mess with the model too much of these mounts. Meaning that the same brown bear is underneath all this armor. Yep. No, that's great. Love a sitting bear. Is that rage? Guess everybody's got to have a roar. I'm a little disappointed in the bear. I'm a little disappointed in like the bear's emotes. I think we all want to see him run around on a ball. Or like scratch his back on a tree, you know what I mean? Something about this bear's eyes. I don't like this bear's eyes. The Elder Griff. And now this is very nice. So, okay, you know the thick legs of that cat? I guess, you know, practicality-wise, they kind of, just like Fortnite characters, I guess, kind of have to stick to very similar models. These are some thick front legs. But I actually really like this design. That's cool. They all have thick legs, yeah. Stand by, I gotta blow my nose again. Sorry about this. No, I'm happy I made it through this week, bro. My body can get as sick as it wants to get now. Go ahead. Get me bedridden for 10 days straight. I'm happy I made it through this week. The bird skins are not that crazy. They're kind of holding back in coloring and armor. I wonder why that is. I do like the echo effect of this thing roaring. Yeah. Bird needs more emotes. Stat. But I like it. Are there more? Is it just these 4? All right. Yeah, I'm not going to look at the weapon skins. Yeah, Una's kind of crazy. You would just say that's a peck right now, but it turns out that's a breast. Full on. I think we're thinking C to D range, right? I wouldn't give this an F. I feel like they succeeded in presenting like what you would expect in terms of like, oh, dude, I want a big bruiser. Like, oh, I want a little speedster. I just want to be a cool guy. High quality textures? I don't know. I don't know if the textures are like super nice, honestly. They're just, I mean, they're just clearly going for like a realistic kind of vibe. Kai is maybe the worst design. I think Slade is even a better design than Kai. Atticus isn't even like a bad design. What do you point at and say is bad? He reminds me of the Aquaman in The Boys. He's really got vibes of that guy. Yeah, but to me it's like pretty crazy. There's no standout stars. I think you need like a bad guy and you need like a hero. I guess maybe Mara's the closest we get to like villainous, you know? Rate the little goober with the merchant? Where would I go for that? I'm preparing my grade. check out head wall first. Okay. Head wall. Then trading post? Oh, I don't know, man. He looks like, this guy looks like anybody could have been in the set regular roster, you know? This little owl creature though, very good. No, the goober's great. The goober's great. Yeah, actually, hold on. As I was assessing the roster, I forgot about the mounts, which I actually think makes this game special and stands out. It should definitely be number 2 after Wardens. And much more advertised. All right. I'm changing my grade. I gotta consider the mounts. I think they're nice. I think the mounts have character, and I think the mounts differentiate this roster from others. The roster rating for High Guard is C-. No, I was reading chat. A lot of people are going way higher than C-. Maybe I was too harsh. Up to a C-. Yeah, man. Here's the thing. Here's the thing with Roster Raider, right? You can't have only one type of very cool character. Like, it is variety. It is, like, fulfilling different roles. We're always looking for, like, okay, I got to make sure that you're fulfilling this role or this role or this role. But to me, a really important thing is having distinct characters that only could come out from your game. And I feel like High Guard really fails to have any distinct, iconic, standout heroes. And I think that's a kind of a failing of the roster. Bro. And look, this is graphic design. This is a whole other job. I feel like this is nearly unreadable. It makes the whole thing seem unexciting. You gotta, like, color them differently. You gotta make some of this shit stand out, bro. The uniformity of this makes it still look so boring. This is crazy. Civ 7 UI is a really funny comment. Oh, I see. Yeah. I was rating Kai just on his human form. Nah, that would change a bit, actually. I understand him a little bit better now. He doesn't need the weird shoulder cover, considering he has his transformation. Save that for another character, I guess. Does Battleborn have a better roster? Yeah. Yeah, legitimately, Battleborn has a better roster. It would be fun to boot up Battleborn and do Roster Raider for Battleborn. That'd be wild. But yeah, I truly think that it at least has, like, some characters who stand out. The mushroom guy, yeah. The weird, like, animal in a mech. I think the penguin was Battleborn, yeah. Retrospective Roster Raider would be so fun. Yeah, it would be, actually. Play the tutorial? Oh my god. Training Grounds Learn to Play. Oh, I think for Training Grounds Learn to Play, you have to be that guy. We're gonna dabble. We'll dabble till I get bored. No tutorial, please. Let me just. I'll just look. Please stop this. It's kind of long. Copy that.
Here we are. Welcome to Headwall. Let's get your warden training started.
You know what I like? Default look around. Look speed is super high. It's actually nice. Feels nice. Just a peek, y'all. Just a peek. Yeah. Will it bobble? Bet now. No bobble.
Flynn's just ahead. He'll lead the basics, and when he thinks you're ready, I'll finish this up.
This looks pretty nice.
Welcome. I'm Trader Flynn. Just call me Flynn. First step's just ahead. Let's see what you're made of.
See what you made of. Yeah, it's cool to me they put so much effort into the tutorial area, actually. In another life, this could have been the first level of a first-person shooter adventure game. Where'd he go? He teleports. Copy that. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if this was like a GoldenEye, like. That was weird. How'd I do that? Might have just been a frame rate skip. Hey, at least these burst. That's cool.
Over here, kid. Let's get this thing started. Okay, time for some combat. We can start by firing your weapon. Go ahead. Take some shots.
Is this thing sleepy? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is probably the best part of this game, is this guy.
You've got this.
Oh
Take 'em
yeah,
all.
this guy's great. Hell yeah.
There you go. Nice shooting.
Nice
Now
shooting.
try it with the scope.
That's nice. I like a flexible game. I like it when they're flexible. Oh, weird. I wonder what the meaning of that is. Do you think we could do it again? Great shot, crikey. You've got potential. Okay, so you can't come from the back of that. No, I don't think I can hit those with my melee. Interesting, the game just assumes you've never played a shooter. Ah, no, I mean, we've did. Whoa, that's cool. What'd I do there? This thing gives you a little boost somehow. Marvel Rivals was the same. We booted that up and did that tutorial.
Now try the grenade. It can get where bullets can't.
No, it's guarded.
Fantastic. Not bad. Let's move to the next platform.
Oh yeah, there he goes. He magically teleports. At least you get to see him move. Excuse me, excuse me. We're deteriorating here at the end of the stream. The little guy is magic and teleports him.
So once you're out there, you'll find good weapons. But the
little
rare
guy.
ones are upgraded.
God, he's great. The little guy's great.
Upgrades
The little guy's got a
evolve.
ton of
Weapons
character.
marked orange will come with some nice perks. Give it a go. Let's try using upgraded weapons.
Oh, he
They will
really
be
gives a
very
shit
useful
now.
on
Look
the
at that.
field.
He said that's not upgraded. That's upgraded.
That was something special. Good work, kid. Take that zip line to the next platform.
All right, should we go fix the content now? Should we put up baseball? Shoot them for an interaction? He's gone.
Right, kid. Listen, it's dangerous out there. You can lose yourself or your mate. But folks like us don't quite go away, now do we?
We
Can come back with help. Give it a go. Friendly fire, kid. Close one.
Oh, I actually think the little goober is saving his life.
Friendly fire, kid. Watch it, buddy. Don't wait too long, kid. It'll make
Yeah,
your
the
job
goober is
much
doing
more
a spell.
difficult. Watch it, buddy.
You're very sweet. You're a very sweet little docile goober. You won't let your master die.
Friendly fire,
Or
kid.
perhaps you are the master. Alright, yeah, let's put it up. Let's put it up. Goober MVP. No, I think they might just be distinct. I think he does have his own effect.
Friendly fire, kid.
Maybe he doesn't.
Close one.
No, he doesn't. He backs up, but the goober actually has a spell. I think it's the little owl guy. Look at the progress bar for training. No, chat warned me. Chat warned me. I just wanted to dabble. I know it's a long training mode. I just wanted to check it out. I got what I wanted. You miss when we get more single player shooters? No, that's all anybody complained about when that was all we got. Ew, there's only single player shooters in this world. But like in 2005, yeah, it's true. More of a 2005 thing. Bro, controversy. Look what is up first. Dispatch. The black box edition. We're at chapter 24. I have to assume I'm near the end, please. 24 hours of playtime. Enough. Enough. What are we looking for? This, bro. Baseball. For some reason, there's official Final Fantasy 15 cross Battleborn art by Yusuke Naora, art director of FF7, 8, 10, and 15. All right, this is just wild. I was not aware of this. And obviously, I mean, this is a sketch, right? This is not like, okay, I'm not gonna put full effort into this, and then in return, the Battleborn artist is like, yeah, I'll do a crossover too. That's Noctis. All right. That's pretty crazy. We're doing some baseball? We are. First things first, I have to fix one of the teams. 2026. Load it up. No game yet. No game yet. No game yet. No game yet. So I guess that doesn't really matter when you do that. All right, let me tell you the idea. So, I want the content to be a third inning team. I want this team to be absolute shit until the third inning. And you know what I didn't realize? I didn't realize that there's only 8 dudes. So basically what we're gonna have to do is, Junior, you can't be one of the best players on the team. They're basically gonna be beef studs, except for Beef and Stud would be the 7th and 8th players. That's crazy. All right, let's get Brat. You'll be 7. I'm gonna pump up your stats. And then let's say they recruit a new player. Don't forget, the later you go, the more likely the min-max stream is over. Oh my god, Zorgla. Appreciate that. Appreciate my chat saying, streamer, please end this sooner. What I'm looking for is the, there's a website that's got a listing of all the lore and teams from the entirety of the Super Ultra Baseball League. And I wonder what that website is. DegenerateBaseball.org, of course. We got it. I want to bring back an old player. Let's call him up. Oh, probably not. I mean, this is all lore too. What's crazy about this is these aren't the teams that the game comes with. The BB Kings, the Stallions, the Musklars, Digital Bits and J-Dream, Culture Brain. I mean, if it's part of the canon, it's part of the canon. All right, let me get someone from the Musklars. I don't think you can just like look at the players for each individual team. Oh, I do remember Pappy. All right. I gotta, okay. Yeah, chat, if you can remember any players you like, let's put them on the content. Let's make Pappy way past his prime. So we're gonna cut Gran, you're out. Pappy's in. Because Pappy's on a cheaper budget. Basically, this team is gonna recruit somebody on like a beef stud level. Taking his juice away. Pappy's back, dude. Gus? Bring back Gus? Oh yeah, we also have to make sure that whomever we're taking back did not go to the Black Diamond, of course. And then, of course, I have to make the fielding way worse for this team. If they're here for the content, it is how it is. All right. Rob is so funny. I'm going to keep Rob. Javier? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. The only problem with Javier is we can't fit his name. Bro, the third inning team. This is gonna be sweet. Psych. Javi? Yeah, Javi's fine, I guess. Wasn't his real name Richard? Yeah, it was. I feel like... No, I feel like Javier came in after that drama, right? Or is that really how that worked out? Do you need their stats? Oh, yeah. Well, no, because Pappy's... Here's the thing. This was 3 years after Pappy's last game. He's lost a bit, but yeah, right. Maybe I'm being a little too intense to Pappy. Javier needs vengeance on Graves. Yeah. Yeah, man, maybe we should put Graves in here too. It's crazy, like, you know, I mean, so I guess sometimes you gotta take a season off. You're just not that good in that year. But yeah, it is a good idea to bring back players. Violet really fell off here too, canonically. I'll at least make Violet good at fielding. You can have that, Violet. Alright, Junior is appropriately shit. Brat, we're gonna actually increase. Oh, 750 is good. We're gonna take you up to the 90s. 99 is too good. We're gonna put you at 93, bro. And then Clip is getting traded for, I think, Javier. Are we cool with Javier? Is the player we're adding? Because Javier was a rookie too. I feel like, yeah, Javier was like brought in mid-season. Yeah. So Javier replaced the person who was named Richard. Ricky was his real name? I thought he was the replacement for that guy. This shit is so funny. Following the loss of Game 60 against the Glimmers, Rich decided that a change was in order. Ricky's loyalty to the team was to be rewarded with being put back into the lineup as long as he went by his middle name of Javier. So I feel like Javier has to be free to be Ricky again. Yeah. This is actually big because now that you have to be registered, right? This is enormous. So Richard can now no longer take this from Ricky. Middle named Javier. Ricky, dude, that's so funny. And Ricky's good. This is big. This is really big. Thank you, chat. Thank you for pulling that up. I appreciate that. And I think it's Zero Repeat End who made that website. Thank you for filling us in on the lore there. So this team finally's got the budget to afford Ricky. They had to let some people go. Let me check his stats. I don't want to go ridiculously high, but yeah, this team they need to like crush it in the 3rd inning every time. Yeah. I'm gonna pump him. Let's go 96. I wonder what his power was. That's a question still. We can always add in old players mid-season too. All right, so Pappy's got Leaf, which is too good for Pappy. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to have one of the bad ones. Invisible. Sorry, Pappy. Junior's got the bomb, which fits him. I wonder what Brat used to have. I think we're gonna give Brat the Leaf. I'm guessing he used to have the Leaf. And then Ricky, you're gonna get... Unless anyone remembers. Does anyone remember what power Ricky used to have? I'm thinking we give him a squirrel hit. Or meteor hit would be clutch for Ricky. Yeah, meteor hit. Unless anyone says otherwise. Alright. So now the content is super gassed to only start scoring in the 3rd inning. We're gonna see if that works. But before that, we have save state. Good call. Boing. The Puppers? What? I can't even remember which team starts with EX. The Exploiters. They're meant to be the villains. They're meant to have the best power-up in the whole game. Right. They're meant to be overpowered. But they just turned out okay. Play the intro? I will definitely play the intro, but you know, marbles need to go on the table first. The Exploiters. Oh, I didn't realize it's 12:11 a.m. We might only do like a couple of games. We'll do two. You never only do one, but we're only doing Dos Mas tonight. No, just two. Just 3, gotcha, man. No, just two. Really, just two. Dos Mas. All right, yeah, I would probably bet on Exploiters too, between these two. It's hard to say though. Doesn't get enough credit for how nice of an edit it is, too. Good shit, Lamb. All right, let us begin. Watch that. Lex is up. I guess the game is kind of quiet, huh? Ooh! Great opening hit from Ace. The exploiters are nasty. The exploiters wearing the dark gray. The puppers, of course, are in the PB&J uniforms. Oh, that's got to be one run. That's one run, exploiters. Here we go. Here we go. They can't track that, and it's out of the park anyway. Bro, what an opening. Do we want the organ? The organ is for special occasions. Alpha. Hey, he fell for it. Dang, these are nice hits. Put those puppers to bed. Ooh, got greedy. That was greed. Good play on that. Exploited. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, broke the bat. And he's out. Okay. Can the puppers put anything together here? 5 runs in the first inning. It might be insurmountable already. Good eye, bud. He was not tricked by that. Good swirl. Very good swirl. Good use of your power. Oh, fuck. Okay, gotta run on first and second now. QT with the... Oh, what the fuck? That is how bad that power is. The CPU can see it. The CPU can see that ball and you can't. Ace is good, dude. Ace is really, really good. They got a triple play off of Invisible. That's crazy. Good play on that. Nice clean inning for the puppers. Nice clean inning. There you go, Buck. Okay. I think we made Lex evil on purpose, so they are more likely to throw beanballs. What is... What the... Who's this? That was basically as strong a home run as you can hit. That was Steph, of course. Steph is coming of age, bro. Steph is living up to his potential, finally. That was nice. Swing. Oh, good eye. Good eye, Troy. Good eye. That's a strike. Oh, whoa. I don't know about that. Ooh, foul ball. Oh, he's got that. He's got that. Greedy, greedy. Okay, 5-2. Germ back at bat. Pop fly. They're getting so many of those clean hits down the line. This team is rude. That was a rude homer. That was a rude homer. So slow. Yeah, chat's calling it. That's probably it. They did not need another 2 runs on top of that 5. Oh, no. Oh, this team is incredible. Uh-oh. This team might be too strong. I don't like to do nerfs, but I don't know what to do about this team. Good hit, Bambi. That was nice. No nerfs, only buffs. Okay, I know. I don't know what to do, man. The stadium's just small? Okay. They're scary. Exploiters might be the scariest team we put together somehow. Is it? No. I mean, Bud's got a nice batting average, dude. He's a good leadoff hitter. That was shit. No, Doug. No, that's game. That's game, Doug. What a hit. Okay. All right, Exploiters destroyed the Puppers. Desolation. Never bet on the Puppers. They lost a game last time? Yeah, they did. Yeah. There's only one undefeated team. No, Whisk got 2 home runs there. Graw got 1, Alpha got 1, Whisk got 2, and Steph got 1. Steph showing that promise. That's good to see. All right, last game of the night. Here it is. It's gonna be Thick Bricks versus the Glimmers. Unfortunately, we will not get to see if the content adjustments will pay off. Easy bet. Yeah, we did buff the Thick Bricks. But the Glimmers are good, bro. I'm sorry, is it 2 words or 1? It's 1 word, Thick Bricks. Uno Mas to see content? Maybe tomorrow. As you can maybe pick up from my incredibly more frequent nose blow breaks. I'm kind of falling apart here at the end of the final stretch of the stream here. I got 1 more in me is what I'm saying. Uno Mas. Last game of the night. Ooh, wow. The Thick Bricks are not that bad. These are crazy odds. Get your marbles in on Thick Bricks. That's crazy. More like it. That's more like it. It was like a 14x payout at like a minute left. Stop influencing the bets. I'll never stop influencing the bets. That was too crazy. That was not right. Oh, a lot of tired pitchers out there. All right, Stomp at bat. Let's go, Stomp. It's a bad hit, Stomp. Nice, Rome. Great hit. Very slow. He made it to first at least. Thick bricks are very, very slow. That's kind of their whole deal. Shit, that's gonna be a double play. That's how slow they are. Damn. Okay. Maybe it was the right amount of marbles on Glimmers. Damn, you can't catch this. Don't try. Okay, kept him at first, though. Kept him at first. Great hit there. Runner on second and third. Jaw at bat. Coco's freaking out. Bros. Bros. Somebody's got to take ownership. No, you got to take ownership. Oh, no. That was a home run. Oh, my God. He just got so embarrassed. That was crazy. He just felt shame. Early breakdown. Yeah, there we go. Get it back together. Focus up. Lock in. Oof. He's trying to bean beep. Coco, we see what you're trying to do. They're simply too thick. I really wonder if they are. Coco, you're about to walk beep. Oh, there we go. Beep, beep, baby. Oh, that's out. Fear the beeper. He still got it. He still got it. No, the buff we made to the thick bricks is they got a lot of sluggers now. Ooh, nice strike. They're supposed to hit the ball hard, but just run really slow. Oh my God. No. You can't let that one slip by. You gotta make the plays. You gotta make the plays. Ooh, nasty one. Coco, bring in the heat. Uh-oh. No, he's got this. He's got this. He's got this. Good. They're supposed to be sluggers. They're supposed to be. They're supposed to be big time, big slugging big boys. It's not supposed to be like this. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. There you go. Thick bricks on the board. That was a nasty pitch. He shouldn't have swung at that. He wasn't ready. Oh, he bopped his head. Easy though, easy though. You are a thick brick. Yeah, just stay on first. Very nice there. I don't think it's got enough. I don't think it's got enough. Ooh, hit the wall though. Hey, you're a thick brick. Don't go to third. Oh, he's daring. Okay. Okay. Coco at bat is tough with 2 outs. This is probably it right here. Damn, Coco. They were really putting something together there, too. Coco, you're an a-hole, dude. Ooh, that was a crazy pitch. He might catch this. He might catch this. Make the play. Dang. They're too slow. They are thick bricks when they're fielding, too. Oh, I like Coco's changeup. He goes from very slow to super fast. Nice try, Tonk. Joner's at bat. Oh. That's our Joner. That's our guy, dude. That's our guy. That's our guy. He's still got it. Okay, I don't feel as bad about the Exploiters knowing that the Glimmers are out there too. You know what I mean? We got a couple of teams that are just very good. I like that they avoided it, actually. Nobody got hit by the missile ball, which actually worked out better for them. The Rapids are also good. Okay. All right. We won't nerf the Exploiters yet, then. And yeah, we've seen the Thick Bricks win. Thick Bricks also have a win under their belts. There you go, Krieg. I like you using your powers. There's a run, though. Beep at bat. Nice hit, Beep. That's out, bro. That's super out. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Glimmer still got it. They're mad they did not win the last time. They are not happy with what happened in the finals. This is a team on a mission, dude. You got tricked, dude. You got tricked. Easy, Mike. Ooh, that one got me too, man. I think he swung 6 times at that one. No, you can't let him get on base after that. You can't. You can't. No. No. Dang. Oh my God. Oh, this team's just so shit. Ooh. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Oh my God. Mike, that's your best. That was his best chance of getting a strikeout. But he wanted Queen to feel it. There you go. Good play on that. Good play. Good play. Good play. Good play. Good play. All right. Thick Bricks need 8 runs here or it's game over. We have not seen Hamley once. Ooh, that's a good hit. Okay. There's our sluggers. There's our sluggers. They're out there. Good contact. Good contact. I like that hit, Wall. Great hit. Great hit. Stay on first. Stay on first. Don't even go for a second. Don't get greedy. Oh, he's like, I know. Got it. Okay. Perhaps got a low batting average. He does. Oh no, that's game. Damn. Damn. Stomp got a home run. Yurt got a home run. Joner got a home run. Beep got a home run. And Beep got a second home. Beep had a good game, dude. Here's Beep's gimmick. Low accuracy, incredible power. And it never seems to matter. He always finds his hit, you know? Even if he's got 2 strikes, he hits it on that third. Frapp's contending with Junior as the worst. Yeah, they might have to trade Frapp. Klimmers win. Big time. No, I understand. The betting line was right. When you had like 5% on thick bricks, it was actually right. You had that right. That game was not close. Look at these gains. People getting rich off the glimmers. It's not right. It's not right. Thick bricks need a buff? We just buffed them. We buffed them. I'll take a really quick look. I'll take a quick look. I'll take a look, dude. I think they're pretty good sluggers. All right, we gotta end. I'll take a look. We gotta end the stream. We got to. I'm falling apart here. Yeah, man, they're sluggers. I mean, I'll use up a little more of the batting average. There's some on the table still. Stomp's good, dude. I mean, they're meant to be. They're good. These are good players. Yeah. Let's give Berg some love. There you go, Berg. Mick is shit. It's good to. We gotta remember that Mick is shit. But yeah, everyone else. I mean, pretty good. They are very, very slow. And I wonder if it's just like, maybe we got to give them a little more speed. But I'm not going to do that yet. Otherwise, they wouldn't be thick bricks. 225k over at min-max? Hell yeah, we're going to raid them. Dang! Falling apart here at the end. Okay, let me set that up. Their Twitch channel is Min-Max Show. I'm just triple checking on that. Quadruple checking. Yeah. This is so cool, man. What a fun bunch. Sorry, I'll show you what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at their incentives. Nope, not that. We're through that. $100 melt ice on the table. $250 suggest a protest sign. Fire us up for $400. I have no idea what that is. $500 ice off the table. Signed ice out poster for $750. Oh, that's cool. Hot sauce challenge for $2K. 10K Jacob Geller Blight. Now, I do not know what that means. But I got to feel like if they're at 224, somebody probably put in for the Jacob Geller Blight. Got it. So, the Fire Is Up is the costume that Jeff Grubb is wearing right now. That's so funny. Hurrah stuff. Super relevant username tonight. Thank you for being an 11-monther. That I hope I never forget that moment of Dragon Quest. The moment we got our hurrah. Anyway, let's raid that channel. It's a good gang. min-max plus giant bomb. Chat, we'll be back 6 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. We got a bunch of quick games to play through. Arcade games such as Die Hard Arcade, Popeye, originally arcade, but we're playing the NES version. Mighty Final Fight, which is not an arcade game. It's actually an adventure. It's Final Fight on NES. They added story and adventure elements like leveling up to it. Yeah, we got a lot of fun games to play tomorrow, and they're all relatively short, so it'll be a cool Saturday stream. The short game soiree, absolutely. So yeah, I'll get some rest in. I'll be ready to go tomorrow at 6 p.m. So heck yeah. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Let me set up that raid. And then, yeah, we'll see you all tomorrow. Will I be in full Popeye cosplay? Typically I am, but I don't think I'm going to be tomorrow. Appreciate y'all, chat. It's a fun playthrough. Thanks for helping me so much with figuring out how to cheat in Dragon Quest. I'm glad we got through it. Glad we got to see the ending on our own terms. Super fun stream for me today. Appreciate it all. All right. See you soon, Chatteroony.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoes. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clues. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot party. Feelings last. It's a robot party. Soda thirst. It's a robot party. Nuclear blast. It's a robot party. Now we dance till midnight. Now we dance till midnight.
See you